Hello, y'all. Today is Monday, and it is also pretty early in the afternoon, which would be unusual considering I work in the, daytime on weekdays usually, but it is President's Day. I have the day off, so I figured, perfect. I've been wanting to do a Game Pass stream. I wanted to do a Game Pass stream this week, so I figured today would be the best way to do it, such that, I could go late, I could go long, especially considering that some of the games might take a while to open up. In particular, one we're starting with, Persona 3 Reload, which of course is a remake of Persona 3 that sort of takes the story from that, which is extremely good, best story in the franchise, and combines it with the gameplay of the fifth entry in the series, Persona 5, and I think Royale more in particular. And, Persona 5 Royale is the best gameplay the series ever had. Best story, best gameplay in one. This is going to be good. I'll say that this stream, this is a Game Pass stream. The whole conceit is that and we've done this many times before, by the way. The whole conceit is that I'm going to be playing games that I haven't played before. I haven't played this remake before. I also haven't played Palworld before. That's another game that we will for sure hit up. And I haven't played RE2 Remake before. I haven't actually played any RE2, nor any RE other than Deadly Silence on the DS, which was a remake of one with horrible tank controls and touchscreen gimmicks. So, not a great first impression for the series for me, and I didn't end up getting RE4 when that was popular and people said it was good. Instead, I bought. I remember there was one time where I just sold a bunch of games used back in the day, and I had the option to be like, okay, well, this RE4 looks good. You want to get that? And I said, no, I don't think so. Instead, let me get these used copies of Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 for the Game Boy Advance. At the time, that decision made sense because the Virtual Console wasn't a thing at that point, so that was like the only way to play those games. So I stand by that decision, but I'll say if RE4 ever were to come to Game Pass, I would love to check that out as well. Hell, maybe if I really love RE2, maybe I'll just go buy RE4. People say it's fantastic. People say it's one of the best games of all time. I wouldn't know. But it's possible this might sell me on the series tonight. But that'll be later. I say tonight because I'm sort of thinking we might end on RE2. And there might be other games as well besides Palworld, Persona 3 Reload, and RE2. I got a bunch. Also, let me say a few things before we start. Just this stream is going to be mostly focused on the games and the experience thereof, but I want to say a few things. First off, I have been setting up my new laptop, which I showed off on the Friday stream. It's sort of a fancy deal. You can see there. Log in, please. You see there it's a regular laptop, except that the keyboard comes up and then comes off, and then it becomes a two-screen laptop, and you can still use the keyboard and such. It's Bluetooth. It magnetically latches on when you don't want it to be there. It's pretty cool. I'll say I haven't really started putting it to use, considering that I've been mostly home the last couple days, meaning that I have the laptop, but also I have the PC. I don't really have any need for the two-screen functionality right now. But I have been setting it up, using it as just a laptop while I'm watching TV, doing stuff in bed. Kind of convenient, kind of nice. Real test will be when I take it to work tomorrow and try to set it up and do some work on it, as a two-screen experience and set up in a nice place in the office, far away from the bullpen or, in like a common area or something. A place where it's not a desk. It's more like a a table with some couches and stuff. That'd be nice. I have some ideas about where I might set up my shits and see how that goes. I also realized since the last stream that, well, I had gotten a mouse that was very similar to like the one I used for my PC. Then I realized that if I ever use my laptop at the same time as my PC, having two mice that are identical by feel is really confusing. So I decided to just order a bunch of ones that are different from that and see what I think, including, look at this one. It's like a little square, and it pops up. The top sort of slides off like this, and there's your buttons under. Interesting concept. The middle mouse button doesn't click. It doesn't have a middle mouse functionality, so kind of dead on arrival as a result. Oh well. I'm gonna return most of these, I'll say, and we'll figure out which ones are good. I'll figure out which ones are good probably tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe this Lenovo yoga mouse where it flips, where it sort of like bends like this in an active mode, and then sort of folds like this inactive. Kind of nice, and the middle click, it has a middle click, and it has a touch middle mouse. Seems good. Seems good. I think this one might be the one I stick with, and the rest I might return. I'll go into detail on all that another time. I also want to say, hey, emote update is here. Mentioned on the Friday stream that I was working on new emotes for the channel, and they are finally here. 5 new animated emotes, plus 2 that are now on tier 1. Specifically, you can see the Cranky Kong and the Brain. Cranky Kong's all new. Brain used to be on tier 2. It is now tier 1, so people can use it. And also, the final 5 animated emotes there are brand new. Well, for the Crocodile, Banjo Crocodile used to be non-animated, but now it's animated, so it's new. Crocodile, Knuckles, Kazooie can't look, SAX is in trouble, and the trophy from Glover. I'm really happy with that lineup. Fills up in a couple niches and like emotes that I think are useful elsewhere. We have one that's like, jeez. We have one that's like, oh god. We have one that's just like, here's a trophy. And anger. Can't go wrong with that. Also, like Galaxy Brain. Brain is very useful as well, I think. As is Cranky Kong's little shrug thing. A shrug emote, that's one I've not had on Twitch ever, I think. A good shrug emote, and now I have a good shrug emote. And y'all can too if you subscribe on Twitch. Plug over. Alright. Let's get into it. First, let's just, before we jump into the game, let's just go over the conceit one more time and also look at the various games that I have downloaded. Let me go to groups. Here we go. Game Pass games to try. Now, this is a large group because I have had many games I haven't had a chance to do on one of these streams yet. But my main focus tonight, I think, will be Persona 3 Reload, Palworld, and RE2. You can also see here I have a couple other ones that are new. Anuchard is new. Close to the Sun. Go Mecha Ball. I saw Dan Reichert playing that the other day. He said it's really good. Might check that out. Hell Let Loose looks like a war game. I think I remember a little to the left from a Nintendo Direct once. And I also grabbed Super Mega Baseball 4, which, sure, why not? We'll see how things go. Thing is, our Persona 3 Reload probably will have a very slow start, so we'll see how much it makes sense to play of that game and how late we go. If it ends up going really, really late, maybe Palworld and RE2 will be the only ones that we have time for, but I wouldn't mind playing like 10 minutes of baseball, I guess. I also not had a chance to play Liza P yet. We could definitely play that at some point. I don't know about tonight, though. And the game where it's like Tom Goes to the Mayor, but prestige game. That'll be funny to look at for 2 minutes and laugh at. But probably not one that'll be genuinely good. Let's play Persona 3 Reload. Let's get into it. That's enough up top stuff. That's enough talking about stuff going on in life. Can I not go to config? Oh, it's D-pad. Okay, let's config real fast. Vibration on. Yes, yes. I like the English voices as far as video games go. In anime, I use the subs and Japanese voices, but in video games, different story. Except for Like a Dragon Yakuza, that just feels wrong doing it the other way. I guess it all comes down to which one you experienced first with this franchise, and I saw a lot of Persona with the English voice acting before, you know, I played it myself, so that to me makes sense as the basic. No, no, no. No, everything's good here. Okay, I think this is all good. Let's do it. Normal. Yes. Now, I will say I have played the original Persona 3 before. Well, not Persona 3, I think I had FES on, like, PlayStation 3 Network. And I did play Persona 3 Portable back when I got a PlayStation Vita. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. Let's go. That's what it was saying there. By the way, I'll figure out if the volume needs to go up or down, or if I need to move to a different position as the game gets started. Goes without saying. I'll try to keep that in mind for all games tonight, as I like to do. I have played Persona 3 before. I never finished it because in the late game, it gets really grindy. At least the original one did. And that, to me, made it hard to get through. But I have watched a Let's Play of it before in full, so I did, at one point, see the ending. Before I had ever played it, even. And really enjoyed it.
And then, pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way, I can't!
Were these anime cutscenes in there originally? I forget. I know in the later Persona games they got them.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Persona 3 Portable may have also added these, if not the original one, or FES. It's FES, not FES, right? I don't know. I've heard some of the FES content is like going to be DLC, which is kind of a bummer, but this is a 100-hour game. I guess that's fine. You don't necessarily need another 10 hours of content at the end. That is really good content and has a nice story. I've seen a playthrough. I think I watched like a Let's Play of FES as well. I don't think I played FES. Jeez, look at that. That's just an old-timey media player, MP3 player, a little dongle thing. It is... In retrospect, it has become a period piece, because they don't have MP3 players like that anymore. Not really. People don't do that. Iwatodai Dorm. Should be right up ahead. I didn't know Tokyo was covered in blood, but go figure. This does look really nice. Yes. One of the bad things about Persona 3 Portable is that it didn't have 3D environments, just like little map screens, at least for the overworld areas, which is kind of a bummer. Yes, I believe it's Coffin. This is kind of like Twilight Princess, where everyone is, I guess I shouldn't say, like, how it is, in case this is anyone's first time with Persona 3 in general. But It's sort of a Twilight Realm situation. Where did everyone go, and where are these, what's the deal with these coffins around, strewn about randomly in, you know, on the path to the dorm? Mysterious coffins. Nice transitions. I believe we are Joker. We are, we have infinite potential, possibility. Persona 3 Reload. That's the name of the game. It's very cool.
Welcome.
Mysterious boy is going to make us choose a
Right.
name.
I've been waiting a long time.
He's got like the jailhouse aesthetic going on.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's
You know,
no
with the
need to
black
be
and white.
scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
This game doesn't have like a jail theme like Persona 5. I'm pretty sure. It's just that that guy happens to be that. What are we writing? What is his canonical name? Let me just Google. Persona 3 canonical. There we go. Canon name. Minato. The official manga adaptation used Minato Arisato, while the stage play used the name Sakuya Shiomi. While the player can hypothetically use any of those names for their character, his official name is Makoto Yuki. Okay, way to dill a lily there, Google. Just start with the official one. The one that they have since said is the one. Wait. Whoops, this is the first name or last name. Family name, I believe. Okay, there we go. Almost had him. Yeah, that would be the wrong way to do it. Okay. Makoto Yuki. Like Makoto from Persona 5.
Good.
It would be nice to imagine that they were
So
related.
No one can escape.
Makoto
This
have
is
blue
all the
hair?
Same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
Makoto. She has black hair. Persona 5, yeah. Yeah, she has like brown hair. Well, you don't have to have matching hair.
And so, it begins.
Like a cousin. Cousin, second cousin, something like that. Not the closest
Who's there?
family. Hey, it's the first party member that you meet. Unknown girl.
Don't tell me.
I forget her name. It's been too long. She has a gun.
Wait.
Other girl. Why is the auto on?
The lights.
Okay, auto is not on, but it seemed to be. I don't know.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Oh, what's her name? Is it like Mishima or something? Starts with an
My
M.
name is Mitsuru Kiryu.
Mitsuru. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
one of the students who live in this dorm.
And her name is
Who's he?
starts with an F, I want to say.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Hey, what's up? Also, cars are moving in the background, so time has started
Moved
again.
to a room in the boys' dorm.
Hell yeah.
Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba.
Nope, I was not even close.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Hell yeah.
Call me Takeba.
Cool cardigan. That's a cardigan, right? This the girls' dorm? Why do you have a gun? Nice to meet you. I've seen freakier stuff tonight than ladies with guns.
Nice to meet you too.
It's also a very stylish way to strap a gun onto bare legs like that. That does look very cool. Like it's a very fashionable gun. I love it.
Getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor.
That is a good look.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Do they have gun straps that are just like that? Is that a thing that people have and walk around with? Just like a you know, holster
Your room.
right on the side of their leg like that. Presumably ladies in particular, but you know, depending. Not to say that not to say that non-ladies can't wear skirts and also have holsters strapped to their legs in a visible manner. I guess with concealed carry being like the law in a lot of places, that wouldn't fly. You'd have to have a very long skirt and not show your gun. It's like in schools where there's like a dress code and you're not allowed to have your skirts be so short or like your bust be so visible. You can't have your holster be visible either. Your holster has to be covered by your skirt.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
What's the contract for? Does the kid live here too? I'm gonna ask about the contract.
Huh? Contract?
Yeah, I signed my name.
About?
She doesn't know.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, it was fine. One second, I just realized my pop filter is off my microphone. I'm gonna adjust that. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, there were a bunch of like, what do you mean? Yeah, it was fine. Weird amount of coffins, but other than that, normal.
I'd better get going.
We're gonna play it cool on the coffin thing.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. That's pretty sick. You can save by doing that. You can rewind? Whoa! That's really helpful. Oh, man. When you select rewind, a rewind slot, you'll be returned to a point where you could roam free shortly before you save your game. The rewind function does not save your starting point automatically. If you continue to use the function, make sure to save the game as necessary. Huh. It saves a little bit of your past. That's curious. The last time when I did Persona 5 Royale, I made a small scheduling error where I had done things just inefficiently enough where I could not get everyone up to the max level by one day. And if I had hung out with a different person one day, I would have been able to do so in the last stretch, which was really disheartening when I did the math like between streams and realized I streamed all of Persona 5 Royale last year, about a year ago. Not going to stream all of this game, to be clear. This is just the start. I'm going to probably play it after tonight on my own. But it was really disheartening to realize, like, oh crap. There's no way to do it now. I just fucked up. and I had no idea that I was fucking up. It's just that I did. And our rewind function really helps with that a lot. It's a great addition. Ooh, I like this UI. That's one of the main strengths of Persona games, is the UI is good. It looks good, and also it's very big and bold. I see that the date is in that corner, which means right now I don't have to move, which is nice. We'll see if anything ends up in this corner. Hello, Paul. How's it going? Oh, purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. I don't have any purchase DLC, so that's right out. You're doing well? Me too. Happy President's Day, if you celebrate. I don't know how you would celebrate President's Day,
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
but quite possibly you do. Good morning. I'm gonna say good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Persona 3 has good music. This is somewhat remixed, I can tell. I know this, I'm offended you would bring up President's Day. Oh no. It's the reason why I'm here, Paul. I have the day off today. That is the extent to which I think of President's Day.
I've been asked to show you the way to school.
You know, I have been listening to re-listening to Revolution's podcast, and the second revolution was the American Revolutions, and he played a big part of that. You know, George Washington, so I guess I have heard more about George Washington than I have in recent, than I would have normally around President's Day, by sheer coincidence. She doesn't have her gun today.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready, let's go.
Great. Let's head out.
I'm not gonna say I can find it myself. I would only say that if I wanted to eat or be slow.
And this is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
That is pretty cool.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island.
Sick.
Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
So yeah, this game doesn't take place in a whole of Tokyo. It just takes place in like a artificial chunk. Like one of the artificial islands that exist in Tokyo. You live in the USA and you hate it because it makes you feel
Here we are.
more
Allow me
moral
to
than
welcome
others.
You to Gekko-kan High School. I hope you like it.
Say I hate it. Oh, I got it. I got you, yeah. No, I understand. What do you mean, Paul?
You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
The USA has a lot of problems. It's true. But also, I don't know if I would live anywhere else. I don't know. I like our selection of restaurants. I like our selection of streaming services. And also I speak English, so there wouldn't be that many options for me in other countries other than like Australia or the UK. Which, nah. Nah. I don't think so.
Let's
Maybe.
see. I guess you should go see
I
your
could see
homeroom
it.
teacher first.
Japan's cool as well. I don't know if I'd want to live there though because of labor, you know.
The faculty office is over there on the left.
The state of labor in Japan is famously not great, but they do make great media, and and it's very good to visit. Definitely want to visit again. I'll say again, definitely want to visit Japan sometime this year. That is definitely in my plans.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
I would never leave. Don't tell anyone I said that. I won't. Your secret is safe with me, Paul. Yeah, I don't see it either. I like being where I am.
Don't tell
As
anyone
bad
what's wrong,
politically as it
okay?
sometimes is. You know, I like Whataburger too much to leave Texas. Also, family's here.
See you.
Not good as far as the politics go, of course. But, yeah, just happy. That's fine. There's a crowd forming in front of the bullet board. Bulletin board. You're also in Texas, Paul? Hell yeah, I mean, politically, not great. You just watched Ghost in the Shell? Nice. I watched that as a lad ages ago. Not watched it in forever. You're in San Antonio? I'm in DFW. The suburbs of DFW. We can look around now. We can run around and talk to people. This looks really good. We can run. What are these? Stored in a staff. I wonder what meaning it holds. I bet in the dungeon it'll be DFW. It's north of Dallas. North of Dallas, not in Dallas per se. I will say.
Good grief.
Kids today don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're the teachers. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. That's true. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of term. Even you're shooing me away? Ugh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. You want me to order more of these cream-filled breads? Could have just asked. Yes, yes. Student, what's up with you? Facility office? It's that faculty office. You should probably ask someone else. I'm also new here. Right, anyone who's my year is new here, apparently. This is like the first day of term. I don't see my name. Says student. Worst teacher ever. There it is. Class F. Frivolous student has a voice. He's not Junpei, but he might be a confidant.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but...
Wait. Is he just looking for a teacher to be attracted to?
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
A teacher that is his type? That's weird to me. Going through school, that was never my thoughts. Whether I was attracted to teachers. No, never. 100%. Upset cool girl. Looks cool. That's a cool design. I like how she's tanned.
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
This guy is definitely a confidant or a confidant option.
Ceremony and go to class before all that.
I think if it's like Persona 4, you get to choose between you get to choose between athletic ability. Shit. Is he the guy? There was the guy who loves balls. Was that Persona 4? I think that was Persona 4.
Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me.
I think it's funny to introduce him like this, considering that, yeah,
All the class assignments.
you'll probably only see this guy in the gym, so this is his normal outfit.
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Gotta go, but might be back in a bit. That, you know, hey, however much y'all watch, it's cool with me. I'm just here playing a video game I've been looking forward to starting in on. There's no one over here. We should probably go I feel like the lack of NPCs to talk to over here is telling. Let's head in the direction where they're... Okay, so we also can't go too far right now. Afield, too far off path. Teacher and foreign student. Well, these two look like confidants.
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fire
Well,
of a samurai within them.
the teachers have never been confidants, with rare exceptions. Though they have been weird before. Like, there's not a confidant with the weird, angry Mr. Morioka from Persona 4. Imagine if there was. This guy could be a Morioka type character. Just a eccentric teacher who does a lecture and then you answer a question. But foreign students,
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our
I'm
students.
betting is a confidant.
Contribute to society.
I say confidant. They're gonna be called socialings, aren't they?
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
Oh wow, dude's French.
What I like to hear,
A
my
Frenchman.
boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Frenchman just makes me think of that Norm Macdonald bit with his Frenchman uncle. I won't recount it here, but what is that? His God, I forget what the name of his fake uncle is that he used for that joke, but it's jeez. It's a good bit. Google Norm Macdonald uncles, and there's just like 4 good jokes about random uncles that he clearly made up.
Strange.
And they're all really long before they get to the punchline, which is beautiful.
Where am I?
The stressed student is definitely a soch. Go to the facility office. The faculty office. Let's go. Hello, I am here. I am protagonist.
Oh, are you the new student?
Yep.
Huh.
Makoto Yuki.
You're a second year, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Well, it's not because I assaulted a police officer at the start of the game. That didn't happen to me. It's just, a lot more chill, a lot more casual. Nothing special in this character's
10
history.
years ago, your parents...
Oh, right. Yes, there is something in this character's history, in this backstory. I like the day of the weekday over there. Has like a weird wave thing going on. That looks neat.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
No, it's cool. This is good exposition. We appreciate it.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
That's just a very good way to hint at like, oh, hey, your character has a backstory. With a character, okay, I didn't mean to read that. Didn't mean to mention that. Ooh. Very well done. But it's not like this character's an outcast. Just a little bit of a sad boy. What's your first name? Don't ask that. That's unnecessary. You don't need to know a teacher's first name. Even in American school, you don't need to know. And especially not in Japanese school. Like in Japan, it's you just don't use first names. Even for peers half the time, unless you know people really well, which is very unusual. That's not how America works at all, but definitely not for teachers, even in America. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
That's right.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F.
Oh, so we're in the same class as a bunch of characters we've seen that have voices.
Ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
We're gonna meet Junpei in class. I'm calling that now.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Are there any named characters we can see right now? I'm looking around for characters who stand out. I see, like on the right side of the screen, there's a character who's very small with a ponytail. Well, actually, there's another one who's just as small with a pony. There's multiple people with that same ponytail all around. So maybe I shouldn't take the irregular size as a sign that they're a one-off. I don't think there's any one-offs other than me and maybe the guy behind me. He looks kind of distinct.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb.
And the
Jobs worth
principal.
doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means
This is gonna be the last line. Yep.
Hey,
Up, classmate is indeed original.
you came to school with Takeba-san
Or-
this morning, right?
Oh, he's horny.
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
This guy sounds like a Catchy to me.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Okay. I don't know. Is what I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not.
This sad boy would not assert that she doesn't because he doesn't know.
How close are you guys?
You know, the anime from right now, The Dangers in My Heart, kind of similar. The protagonist there is kind of similar to this protagonist of this, except he's shorter and more edgy, more of an edgelord, more of an emo.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
But they are definitely in the same like same kind of character. The moody kid.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Hey, it's friendly student. I know this fella. I remember him very well. That's Junpei Itadori?
What? Don't look at me like that.
Itadori, I want to say. And you are? That's what this kid would say. And you are? I'm doing like a if bangs covered my hair. That's the thing I'm miming here.
Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
I was close, right? I did say something like that.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school.
I might have said, did I say Itadori? That would be JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen's main character.
It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So, I just wanted to say...
Oh, is this like a...
See what a nice guy I am?
This is like a combined middle high school. Wait. No, wait, this is second year. This is second year. My character is second year, so these guys have been here for 1 year. And then I transferred in. Right, okay. It's Yukari Takeba.
Hey, it's Yucatan!
That's right.
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend.
Hey, I'm the new protagonist. I'm the
Try not to make him
squad
uncomfortable,
leader
okay?
and all.
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
That's right. It's just a coincidence. That I feel like that would be what this moody character would say. It's just a coincidence, you know. It's sort of, I would read that in a self-facing way, like, oh man, it's just a coincidence. There's nothing between us. Oh, I don't want to get big ideas, like the character in Dangers in My Heart, who is so self-conscious about that stuff. But I think that would come off more as like, it's just a coincidence, more as haughty to her. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Yeah, it is funny.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
That is true.
What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Yeah, and I'm new, so I need to be shown where the school
Have
is.
rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
The gun? No. I didn't. I know what.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Oh, jeez. You're just... That's... You're doing it to yourself here. Yeah, that's just... You knew when you said that that could be misinterpreted so easily.
Last night?
Junpei, you
Don't get the wrong
ding-a-ling.
Listen,
Did Persona 3 have those
I just met him yesterday.
Those,
There's absolutely nothing between us.
cut-ins same as like Persona 5 does, and maybe Persona 4 as well? I don't remember. It's been too long since I
Jeez.
saw a previous version of these games, so I don't know
There's something I need to
what
take
is
care of
new
for the
here.
archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
I'll say in general, I'm not sure what is new here. If this is like a...
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
If this is like a Persona 5 Royale style remake where, oh, we took the game and we remade it, but also we added like half a dozen things. You know, like, oh, these quality of life things. I have heard that the combat stuff is a little bit more like Persona 5. Insofar as like, oh yeah, you can do the baton pass, you can do, you can manage your party actively. A bunch of stuff like that from Persona 5 is in this one as well. I don't know if there's like new social links. I don't know how many there are. I don't know if there's new characters, new plot threads. And honestly, I don't remember the game well enough to know what is new and what's not off the top of my head. So I think we'll see.
Hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
And I'll see, like, in this first chunk that I play on stream, which will be the only chunk that I play on stream, by the by. We'll see if any of that shows up so we can, you know, so I can go like, oh, I think this is new.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
I could also just Google what is new in Reload.
Here's to a fun school year, dude.
But,
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station again.
yeah, people are gonna start talking rumors about us.
Yo,
Yeah, let's do that. Let's look around a little bit. Talk to people. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F. Pubescent student says. Like Takeba-san. What are you doing here, dude? If you're not from this dorm, why are you here? Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? I guess. Didn't happen that many times for me, but... well, it happened a few times. But it's a thing. I noticed that after you talk to someone, their thought bubble, their speech bubble goes from blue to gray. That's a good quality of life improvement. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in Royale or any previous game. I'm planning to. A lot of them are at max capacity, so come April, they'll start recruiting, and there'll be like 2 options for each possible niche. You know, you'll have to choose an athletic club and a culture club, or maybe just one of them. We'll look at all the options and make a decision then. It's exhausting to start the new year.
Yeah.
No, I think we're good. Talk to everyone who can be talked to. I looked at the bookshelf. It has some manga.
No.
Ba 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 da. The song goes ring bells, try hard. Something something. Want to be close. Good song. Mitsuru super fan. Did you just transfer to our school? The only person I'm interested in is Kirijo Senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcome ceremony. Yeah, she's a cool character. You should see her with a sword. What are you guys chatting about? Chatting students. Oh, this guy looks like a character. Oh, I think these are like the student body, the student council people. That's who I think they are. Disciplinary committee.
Think so?
Yeah. Yeah. Inform students. That's right, that's me. What if he turns out to be really cute? Want to sneak a peek? Isn't it weird to transfer as a second year? I guess. Who could say? But that's kind of the setup for all these Persona games, so you gotta get used to it. Every Persona protagonist is a second year who transfers in mid-year. Or at the start of the year, specifically. For personal or otherwise reasons. Stylish student. You can tell how fashionable a student is, a person is, by how they wear their school uniform. Yeah, you look the same as everyone else. The way that this looks is great. I love the look. All the uniforms look really sharp. And it has a great look to it. And the UI is also just, as per usual with the franchise, immaculate. Oh, this is a character. Uneasy student. She's like our navigator. She's like a navigator. I forget how she joins the party. But, you know, I will see. Again, no plans to do all of this game on stream like Persona 5 Royale. That is not in the cards. This will just be like the first chunk, you know, us going to the dungeon, that sort of thing. Just a taste of what the game entails. I guess sadly, probably, I mean, we'll see if we can get to a like social link thing. But my reckoning is that I guess we'll see what happens.
Yes.
Okay, take it easy. This guy dozed off. Understandable. Pale students. Only a brave soul would drink the nurse's medicine. He is an interesting guy. What that means is we gotta get our courage up, our bravery up. And then we can take his medicine. Do. Never felt like there's the track and field guys running around.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run.
The jocks on their run.
Hey, you thinking about joining it? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
Yeah, it's like, did they say April? It is April.
Sodai, right? Worms, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Later, dude. There's a kid here. Wait, what? Precocious girl. Doesn't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I saw some policemen earlier. You care about the news, little girl? Whatever. That's right. That's why there's school children running around. The school year. Yeah, man. It's like 2008 in this game. So, the past. Yeah, this guy is having some brain issues, apparently. Not good. Don't want that. Get a vending machine. Ugh. There's the shopping mall area. Wild Duck Burger. Ah, they seem really busy today. Elderly man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are a soc. Or a social link. I forget what did they say they do? We're a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. Important to know. Hey boy wearing a jersey, you look like a character that we could have a social link with if we were to be in the track and field team. Chubby students. Yes, that is... you seem like a social link for if we want to hang out at restaurants and you know, enjoy some gourmet food. I say gourmet. You know, it doesn't have to be fancy food. There's a net cafe. Those used to be a thing when you couldn't use the internet outside the home or a building with a special internet connection. I don't think they were really that much of a thing in like America, but in Japan and in Asia, they were, and I think they still are. I am not sure, but you do see them in like a Dragon games and such. And some anime as well, where like, oh yeah, they go to a little cubicle with all the games and manga you could possibly want, and they just hang out there. You know, neats, in other words, or like kids that don't get out much. They might go hang out there if they want to avoid the parents at home, I guess. It's a weird niche, I think. I don't really get it. Let's go home. Rumor-loving girl. You know, they're not wrong. This is kind of how I think of a lot of people. You know, you just look at, okay, caring woman. Yes. I don't know her name, but she is a caring woman to me. Return to dorm. That is right. Wonder if tonight we get to go to dungeon and do the dungeon plot. It's not like a weekly thing, right? You can do it any day. It's not too bad. Mama. So, you know? I didn't mean to keep you here. You had a long day, go get some rest. Okay. See you during the midnight hour. You know, not midnight, but the other one. Okay. I'm gonna hang out. Hello, Yukari Tekaba. Not much, how about you? Killing time. Probably tired, go to bed early. Yeah, we'll see about that. There's a computer on the desk here. It doesn't belong to somebody. Where does it plug in? Is it like an all-in-one unit? Might be an all-in-one unit. They had those in like the mid-aughts. That was the thing. Am I on floor 2 or floor I think we're on floor 2. There's a floor 3 though. Yukari, vacant. Go to large door. Men's room. Yeah, let's go, you know, the bathroom. Springtime has arrived. Did you see cherry blossoms? Yeah, that's how I understand that it is in Japan. We don't have that many cherry trees in America, or at the very least, I don't think I've ever seen any, so I can't really speak to cherry blossoms. But, you know, when you see them in media, they look cool. Look really nice. They're very pretty trees. Radiator.
I'm going out for a bit.
That's confident student. His name is Akihiko. I remember his name.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion.
That's right.
They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
That's right. It's gotta be them. Who them?
You're
We'll
one
see.
smart mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
He's like really strong.
I'm just getting a little practice.
I think he doesn't join the party until later. I do think it's...
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
If I recall, this game does have a lot of characters who are already engaged in the fantasy stuff before you do. Before you are.
Hold up.
Bathroom rumor. It's just a ghost story, not a rumor. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming." That's how the story goes. Whoops. Probably made up anyway. Yeah, those are just rumors. Always can hit log to see the log. That's good to know. Ever fuck up. Is that like line ticking like a clock? Tick, 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 that sort of deal? It's not bad effect. Why him? I've been more interested in Toto Kaneko's work recently. He's a famous haiku poet. Why is all this isn't in the textbook? I'll just bring his book next time. Ugh. You'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would be symbolize spring, well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Mystical Mirage. Gotta be a mystical mirage, right? When you go about your day-to-day life, you'll come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats. Academics, charm, courage. Oh, so there's only 3 in this one. Not like the full 5 in Persona 4 or 5. Did Persona 4 have 5 as well? Maybe it's been going up by 1 every game, historically. Okay, that's cool. So courage, academics, intelligence, charm. What were the ones that were missing? Kindness? There's no kindness. And, what was the last one? Bravery, Persona 5, social stats. What were they? Knowledge, guts, proficiency, and kindness and charm. Yeah, so proficiency and kindness were added. What about Persona 4? Persona 4 social stats. In Persona 4, there were also 5 of them. Courage, expression, knowledge, understanding. Guess that's like kindness. And diligence. Okay. Well, this is a simpler version of those two. Wait, huh? Oh, I thought she said winter. I thought she said winter. Okay. Well, I was listening. It's Vivid Carp Streamers.
Exactly.
A miracle. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs in late March to early June. Rain of flowers is, yeah. Got it.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Makoto. That's right. Wow, Yuki-kun gave him the answer. He must have a good memory. People think I have really good... No. Did I just get charm? You would have thought that would be academics, but no, it's charm. It's very charming to know answers to test questions. And as you know, as everyone knows, popularity leads to intimacy. That's something they said in Persona 4, and it was very funny. I'll say, my gateway to Persona way back was the endurance run, Giant Bomb's the endurance run. It has real estate in my head. The phrase popularity leads to intimacy, Vinny. Popularity leads to intimacy. That whole shtick. Very funny thing to say when that line comes up. Those were short installments of a stream. I'd like a longer stream now than a bunch of shorter streams, you know, on a daily basis.
So, this is our new guest.
Both in terms of watching them and in terms of making them. Sophisticated gentleman is here.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
He's the chairman of the board for our school.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki. Ikutsuki. I think I'm managing. Ikutsuki.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Shuji Ikutsuki. Ikutsuki.
Please, have a seat.
Ikutsuki. I think I'm managing.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Just gonna touch the microphone thing with my foot.
It'll take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When do I get to go to the dungeon? The other night...
You saw something strange? Like what? Probably just tired.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions?
Yeah, let me go to the dungeon. Let's see, why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
No.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
Yeah.
She's upstairs.
Allergy season.
Diligent as
Not good.
always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
And the only one I haven't met is Akihiko.
Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
It's not the expression.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too.
Intentionally bad.
Like I said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I've appreciated having the 3-day weekend. Slept pretty well last couple nights. Got like 8-9 hours of sleep on Saturday night. But still feeling kind of tired.
Hello there.
Hey.
How's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Cool room.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Let's monitor him for now.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
They got an Apple Watch on me. They're doing the sleep tracking. They can tell I'm in deep sleep right now. And soon I'll be in core sleep. And then it'll be some REM all through the dark hour. The midnight hour. Do we call it the midnight hour or the dark hour? I thought it was the midnight hour. Maybe that's another fictional 25th hour.
Parents found out. They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
And now to find out.
And that's all for tonight, folks.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics.
That's right.
The time is now 12 a.m.
And now we find out what the hell, where do the coffins come from? I believe.
Huh?
All the people just turned into coffins. Except for this unlucky soul.
What the?
He's probably just tired.
What's
Oh no.
happening to me?
Cool. That's a cool sky, cool logo of the Dark Hour. I reckon this might be plot stuff. Dark Hour plot stuff. Introduction to the Dark Hour. Let's do it.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight.
That's right.
You could say it's the hidden hour.
Also called the Midnight Hour sometimes by me. This is a perfectly good place for a timestamp in the VOD later on. Okay.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is
That's
oblivious
correct.
to all that occurs.
I like this background music with the bump bump deal. That's good. Ooh.
Then he must be...
That's right. Potential persona user.
You see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
He's getting a free hour of sleep every night. That is
The
so
only question
good.
that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
I feel like everyone would have that if they could. Just an extra hour of sleep every night. I guess there is a question of like, well, would that affect your lifespan? Because you're taking... Every year is an hour... It's like, what is it? Every year is like... What's 25 over... It's like a 24th of a year longer than it would be previously, which is to say... Well, there's an easy heuristic here. A 24th is there's 12 months in a year, so 24, that's twice as many as there are months. That means 2 weeks, basically. An extra 2 week, every year is 2 weeks longer, so you'd maybe die a little earlier, but I don't know. That's something that people would probably take the deal on. Honestly.
He must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Hell, you don't have to even use that extra hour every day to sleep. You could use it to do stuff if you really wanted to.
Scary.
The only question is if a human body could have a 25-hour schedule without it being weird and drifting.
In any case, we should continue to monitor.
I would take that deal.
For a few more days.
I think I could push forward 1 hour my sleep schedule every night.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh, is it going to be a few more days until we actually get the midnight hour? Oh, but we do get to see our friends in the Velvet Room, which in this game is an elevator.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Igor. I'm the protagonist. How you doing?
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Hey, I remember you from Persona 4 Arena, and also from playing this game before, or the original Persona 3 and Persona 3 Portable. How you doing?
To meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
All right.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Cool, I did that, yeah. And as you know, I'm Zero. I can have any persona I want.
You shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You
Cool.
are destined to hone your unique ability.
There's a couple others who have this ability, but no matter.
To do so, I only ask one thing in return.
At this point, it's a unique ability.
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
I think Persona 2 and Persona 1 are different. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna be on the level with you. The Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
Bye, Igor. Alright, well, we're back to school and all that. I guess it's gonna be a few more days until we see, like, actual plot stuff. And get to go to the actual dungeon. Sleep during class. Don't sleep in class, Junpei.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, yeah, it takes real courage to sleep in class. That is true. You get some nice courage doing that. Yeah, this is totally a clock thing. Tick, tick, tick. That's not bad. Classic Lit is relevant, according to Mr. Ikoda. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake! Issei Monogatari. Yeah, I got some knowledge. Academics. I feel like academics is going to be harder to get than courage. There's going to be social links that require courage, right? But definitely going to be social links that require courage, but at no point is the game going to say, like, okay, listen, you have a week. before the courage exam. Get your courage up. Go grind courage right now. Whereas there's going to be multiple times where the game says, like, hey, you need intelligence right now. Exams are coming up. Go grind intelligence right now. Because it's a lot more important.
Stop somewhere on the way home.
You know, maybe I'm being silly. Exams don't matter. We're here to fight monsters and stuff. Where? That's where.
Maybe grab a bite to eat.
Oh, that sounds fun to me.
That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do that. Ugh.
This is Paulownia Mall.
I've been to the outdoor mall.
We end up coming here.
Oh, this is a different mall.
Arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
You can rent out CDs. Wow, that aged. That. Imagine being a kid and hearing that you can rent out CDs. A statement that makes no sense whatsoever. You know, they don't even know Blockbuster. Kids today, they never went to the local game store and rented a video game for 4 days. Thinking like, oh yeah, well it's $4 to rent it for 4 days. Absolutely, yes. And you know, from the local game store, it's not like Blockbuster where if you keep it more than the deadline, they just double it up and you have to pay twice as much. No, the local game store will be like, yeah, you know, you kept it a day late. Yeah, that's $1 extra. Thank you. Yeah, you ended up taking it for a 5-day rather than a 4-day. Perfect. No problem. It's pretty sick. I had one such place near me that wasn't a GameSpot, you know, wasn't a GameStop, but was like a local chain. I say a local chain, I think just a local establishment. And it was good.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
These days were, they weren't better, but they were a mood, let's say. It's better now, where you don't have to pay any money to get so many good games. You know, back when I was a kid, free-to-play did not exist. You could not get a game for free. Didn't exist. The best thing you could get is like a fan game made in Game Maker, that or something of the sort. That was all right and worth playing, I guess, if you had nothing better to do. But now kids can just play fucking Overwatch or Marvel Snap or Hearthstone or Fortnite. Any number of games that are actually really damn good. And Game Pass as a service, this is a Game Pass stream. Amazing. Like, goddamn, if I was a kid, $50 get millions of games for a whole year? It's not like that, isn't it? Isn't it like 150 now? Isn't it like 120? I don't know how much Game Pass is. I just know I pay for it. In any case, I could not imagine getting more than one game for $60 or for $50 as a kid. Maybe, well, used games and portable games. Okay, yeah, there are. Still, it would be a unprecedented good deal back then. Like, Jesus Christ. I guess also rentals were the Game Pass of the day, right? Where you just paid $5 on occasion and you got a game and you played it all. And the good thing about rentals is that it wasn't restrained to just like whatever Microsoft lines up. It was anything ever. Anything that the game store had, which meant everything.
I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game.
Different era. Probably better now, though. Pretty sure it's better now, though.
Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
Junpei, you're not gonna get shit.
One more try. Just one more.
Junpei. You're no Kazuma Kiryu, you're not gonna get anything. The Like a Dragons game have those, and you can play them, and you can win. It's not too hard. That's not real life. In real life, they're rigged. Either that or Kazuma Kiryu, being him or any other Like a Dragon protagonist, makes those easier than they would be normally, just because they're just so damn good. Okay, so we got a little bit of a shortcut thing, as you know.
By the way,
There was a dorm mother, but it's just students now. Yeah, it does.
I think
We need to get a student that's good at cooking, or a dog that's good at cooking. Either or. Or some sort of mascot that's good at cooking. I don't think there's a mascot in this game. It's just dog. All right, let's do it. Let's go to bed. I'm tired too, dude. I got this magic key. What's the deal with that contract? I just don't know. I feel like plot might be happening. This might be time for the actual part where the game starts.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Oh, that's a good sign, because if we're still on a uniform... Wait, are they spying on me and seeing me change? Just don't... Okay. Don't be weird about it, okay? Spy on me in a non-sexual manner. All I ask. Anyway, yeah, because we're in our uniform, we're ready to go. So if fantasy... If battle stuff happens, we're ready to go fight stuff.
Very interesting.
We wouldn't be going out in our jammies like Ness Earthbound.
Even those who have the
Which is a cool thing to do, honestly.
Unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique.
Yeah, there's something special about me.
Common symptoms.
See over the course of the game.
but we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right?
Very interesting graphic on the back, there. With the lines and the waves. What a thing.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
I guess that's true, but
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it.
Alright, yeah. Game starting. Game starting.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Wake me if it gets really bad, guys. I'm good for it.
Akihiko!
I'm alright. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's a shadow.
But not an ordinary one.
Like a boss shadow.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
That shook the controller.
Please head for the command room.
Startled me a little bit.
Wake him up, then escape out the back.
Again with the gun holster on the leg, on the thigh. That is, again, really great look. I love it.
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
I could use an extra hour of sleep every night. Loud noise woke me up. Everything's green in here. Hey.
To explain, we have to get out of here now.
Classic scenario, alright.
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back.
I don't know if that...
Oh, wait. Take this just in case.
A gun? A short sword!
Okay, let's go.
Alright, that's cool.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Cool thing to just hand someone.
Do you read me?
She's using magical comms.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Let's pull back.
Yep.
What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Yeah, probably. Let's go to the roof. I'm thinking we'll go to the roof.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder that too. Hurry upstairs real fast.
I need to calm down. Getting to safety is our
Let's go.
Sorry.
No, I get it. I'm pretty apprised of the situation, honestly.
Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving.
Gonna have to fight it. I think there's no two ways about it.
Right. If we go out through here, then
Right, the door, you're not supposed to open it.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Unless there are monsters outside.
Huh?
Controller's shaking too. Oh! This is not anime. But it looks good. God damn, the color choices in this.
No way.
Pretty damn cool. The green of the dark hour looks great. Extremely eerie.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
She's gonna drop it. Summon your persona! At this point, you have no idea what she's doing. Oh no.
It's here.
What are they doing in the command room? Weren't you guys supposed to be on the front lines? Maybe we should have went to the command room rather than going outside. Little boy is telling me I need to shoot myself in the head.
Go on. So.
So yeah, they shoot themselves in the head to summon their personas in this.
Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strength.
Clearly, in Persona 4, they thought they went too far because in Persona 4, to summon your persona, you hit a card with your sword, which isn't nearly as evocative as shooting yourself in the head to demonstrate your resolve. Persona 5, you have to tear off a mask, which does make more sense than what is going on here. Whoa! Huh? The guy's surprised too. I thought Orpheus was your stand, was your persona. What's with this death fella? Did this happen in the original? I forgot that Orpheus was not just Orpheus. There's Orpheus. Look, you am I am you, you are my. We are one whole deal. They didn't do the speech.
What on earth was that?
It was a persona. You guys know personas, right? He came from the sea of my soul. Awakened power, that's correct.
Is it over?
Orpheus. No, we gotta have a tutorial.
Get away from me!
Like an actual tutorial, not like a... Like an actual tutorial, not just a cutscene.
Did they break off from that other one?
Yeah. So do we want to use our Pursuner? Do fire damage? Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, wow, that's flashy looking. Behind my head is just the name of the guy. So I could say move like that for now. But I'm gonna have to move back as soon as the timer, as soon as the clock is there. Why not? I'm loving the UX they got going. Also, like the screen has sort of like a parabolic. It sort of has like a two circles. I don't know how to describe it. Hyperbolic. It's sort of. It's not letterboxed quite, but it is kind of a little bit letterboxed. It's a look. Huh.
Are you okay? Oh,
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
That was tutorial.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Yep, I got it.
Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call.
Yep, that's correct.
Interesting.
How about I just stay in the upper left? You don't need to see the name of who I'm targeting.
That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
We'll see if there's any other UX stuff that I need to move around for. I don't understand.
Persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
It's the mask that we wear.
Think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Yes. A mask, yes.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds.
So go make social links.
You form these bonds by becoming involved with others. Your own social links will gradually develop.
Your confidant.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
Yes.
Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
Fantastic. Thanks for bringing me here and giving me some.
You will come here of your own accord.
Originally, this was the first game that was like this.
Until then,
I'm pretty sure. Persona 2 and Persona 1 are a lot more on rails, I want to say. A lot more on rails, a lot more linear. Looks like we were out of commish for a week. Ba 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 ba.
How do you feel?
I feel great. Where am I? Nurse's office?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital.
Okay.
It's just a short walk from the station.
Nice.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
True.
Hey, I'm
Always
sorry
exhausted.
I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Yeah, Agi. What were those things? Shadows.
You mean the shadows? They're what we're
Shadows. They're sort of manifestations of collective unconsciousness. The evils within or something or other.
And that power you used, we call it persona.
Sort of a manifestation of the spirit world, but also rooted in the hearts of man. Intrinsically, so, this sort of from humanity. It's the whole thing. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll make sense by the end.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry.
And if you compare and contrast the other games, also there are gods running around doing stuff. Don't worry about any of them.
I wanted to tell you something.
And a mysterious fox that sells you medicinal plants, medicinal remedies. But that he's in Persona 4, not in this game. I don't know who sells you your medicinal remedies in this game, if there are anyone.
I can kind of relate. To you, I mean.
Also,
my dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Yeah.
You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Yep.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Are we gonna get a social link with her right now?
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Oh, that's the company of,
So I'm hoping if
what's her
I stick
name?
around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
She's, Mitsuru. Wait.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High.
Okay.
And why I was there when this happened to you.
I do think that is Mitsuru's company.
Not that I was much help.
Does make me wonder if the name order is the other way. If Yukari is the first name, Takaba is a last name, rather than the way it is in Japan, which is the other way around. You can never tell when someone translates Japanese into English if the names have been put into English order or have been left in Japanese order. That's just an ambiguity you have to deal with and should not worry about.
Sorry.
Conversely.
I wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
I think I'm feeling a bond forming, maybe.
Well, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share.
That would be a
story.
great time to form a bond.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
No social link here. It'll be something more casual, I guess.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. Good music. Alright. I'll say we've been going at it for like, I don't know, somewhere around 2 hours on this one game. game's not really started yet, though. I definitely want to go to the dungeon. I definitely would like to see a social link and get an idea about what's up with that. I don't know how much longer that would be, but I did start at 1 p.m. in the afternoon, specifically so I could spend a lot of time with this game, as the case may be. What's up, dude?
Get a load of it.
He's not supposed to spill. Yeah, we don't come to school every day together. Don't worry about it.
It's not like that.
Yeah, it's cool, it's chill. He's gonna ask me to fight monsters. And I'm gonna say yes, because I want to see the dungeon.
Can we call it a day?
I'm curious if the dungeon... Cool, history teacher. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so... Cool dude, Mr. Ono. I want to see if the dungeon, how different it is, and how, like, they've changed it for this new, game. I'm curious if there's, if it's more dungeon-like, if it's more like Persona 5's dungeons, how much. I definitely want to see. Showman period. What are they called? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Google. I don't know this. Places where Jomen dump their waste. Autocorrect new. During this period, the Jomen people built settlements that included garbage dump, where they would discard food remains and waste. These garbage dumps are known as shell middens, and they have been used as a source of valuable information about the lives of the Jomen people.
That's correct.
The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. What? Why? That didn't work. Still not interested. He loves katanas. Everything else is dull. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Got some charm. I can't let social stats go to waste. That's just not allowed. Hey, what's up? Yes. Yeah, let's go.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
Yeah, about what?
Pass out again on the way home.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
I like Yukari. She's great. She's really stylish. The model looks is very well designed, and she's just very nice. And earnest.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
Later.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Yeah? Looking at the DLC closet. What's that? A Twilight fragment? I have no idea. Twilight fragment. Probably something added in this reload. Okay, 4th floor. Here I am. Let's go in. Not even gonna talk to her. We already talked just 2 minutes ago.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat.
Let's go. Are we gonna learn about the dungeon?
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
That's right.
Hey there.
Hey.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Yeah, it's like a microscopic amount of extra time every day, and that's why we have leap days, and that's why we have leap years that have a leap day in them every 4 years. And there's also some additional finagling around every couple of 100 years. A leap day is subtracted, and there's some more complicated patterns on top of that. So, yes, every day consists of a little more than 24 hours. Specifically, if it's every 4 years you add a day, that means it's 360. It's like 365 times 4. 1 over that. Is that right? That's not very much time. It's maybe like a minute or so, I guess. Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
The dark
I
hour.
remember the night you first arrived here.
Yep,
You had
coffin.
to notice the signs. Street lights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Between?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Unlucky hour then.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins.
Okay.
That's not what makes the dark hour so interesting.
That's where the shadows live, in the dark hour.
We saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them.
They do that, yeah.
Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This game's cool.
You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does
Nice
his work
furniture.
well in any case.
Very modern, especially for the time. You know, circular loops with no shelves or anything, just like an undercarriage area where you can put stuff.
I'll get to the point.
Fairly good design.
We are the specialized
Not quite my
expeditionary
taste.
execution squad.
I like simple, but
for short.
not really fancy simple. You know, just all I need is a flat surface and shelves if I want shelves, drawers if I want drawers. No. I don't need it to be weird or unusual. I just need it to be comfy. And cheap. Cheaper, better. Like cheaper. S-E-S-S. S-E-E-S.
On paper, we're classified as a school club.
Thank you for the follow.
Is dedicated to defeating the
Maggie May? Maggie May, hey, thank you.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader.
How you doing?
I'm the club advisor.
To Kirichu's the leader, club advisor. I'm now the leader. I'm the main character.
Of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome.
I guess I'm not the leader yet.
We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the
Maybe I can be the leader of the party, and Mitsuru and Akihiko can do other stuff, while
They're responsible
me
for
and
most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
I forget her name. Yukari do Yuki? Ugh. How do you fight them? Using personas and weapons.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour.
Hey. How you doing?
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
This is a Game Pass stream. The concept is I'm playing a bunch of games I've never played before. This is a remake of a game that I played before, but I've not played the remake before, so it counts. And also, I'm very curious of like what they've changed, how it looks. We're about to go to the dungeon pretty soon here, I reckon. Maybe. I want to see it. Palworld and RE2 for sure later tonight. Maybe other games as well. We'll see.
By Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance.
So we're Persona users. We're gonna use our personas on the things. I understand. Yes, I played the other games.
Quick to understand.
And the original Persona 3 as well.
Want you to join us.
Most of it.
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your.
Originally with Persona 3, I just watched a Let's Play first. Like back, this is like 10, 15 years ago at this point. Jesus. I watched a Let's Play of it, and then I played it when I had access to a PlayStation or a PlayStation Vita, one or the other. I got the Persona 3 Fez, and I think I played some of it. Then I got Persona 3 Portable, and I played most of it. And didn't go all the way in either case because it got a little grindy towards the end. And also I had seen the ending before, so it was hard to put aside the time, but recently I have gone through, with Persona 5 in particular, I was able to finish that game like 3 times. So I think if this game, gameplay-wise, doesn't have any road bumps towards the end, and it's just like really fun to go through the whole thing, I think I definitely will, albeit off stream. Not going to be a whole on stream thing. I'm just getting the feet wet today, here on this stream. All right, let's do it.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no.
Oh yeah.
Glad you're on board.
Thank you so much.
That'd be not good if we said no.
Almost forgot about your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
It's almost as if this is where we were meant to be.
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Up, social link.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Is all that on? I think it is. I'm not covering any of it. The Fool. Is it the Fool?
When thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
That's right. Okay. I like the look of that big OK UI. That's a good... that's good. Good look of a... good UX. As is the case in most Persona games.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
We got our first Soch. Certain terms have been displayed. You can look them up later. I'm good.
Day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend.
We got it. No, we got it.
We
got it. We got it.
Get it?
Got it. We understood. So are we doing midnight hour tonight? Dark hour tonight? Is there the midnight hour in some other piece of fiction? I think I've heard like some other piece of fiction that has that as a thing. Hey, who are you, by the way?
We've met before.
Are you me? I think this kid is me.
Soon, the end will come.
This kid might be me.
Remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
My eyes are not as bright as his, and my hair is more blue, but could still be me.
It's the end of everything. A to be honest.
I forget.
Really know much
I know that there was an answer. And I remember a good deal about how this game ends. I remember the ending, especially. Really is the type of ending that sticks with you. But I don't remember what Mysterious Boy's deal was.
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is.
Yes, I'm
Power
Zero.
that takes many forms, yet is bound by none.
I'm Zero. I'm like a Joker. I'm like
Prove to be yourself.
I can be anything.
Depending on where you end up.
I confuse personas.
Do
I
you
haven't learned
remember
this
when
yet.
we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
Yeah, I'll take
I'm always
responsibility.
watching
It's
you,
fine.
Even if you forget about me.
Really makes it sound like it's me from the past. It's like a past myself.
Hey, you in there?
When are we going to the dungeon?
If you are, could you come downstairs?
Okay.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
What are we doing?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
Introduce?
Hey.
Is it a dog?
Just a sec. Yeah,
Oh, Junpei is here now. Hey, Junpei.
Hey, why are you here?
He's joining.
Don't tell me.
Got the whole jacket with the logo and all.
This is Junpei Iori from
Oh wait, the logo is from the school, not of SES. SESS. SEES. So it's not like a thing specific to our team. Hey, yo.
Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
Hell yeah, Iori.
And he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
Whoa, I'm just noticing Yukari, her casual get up. That's a good look for her.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
For lining the top with
I don't remember much, but
some stitching down the side. Very similar to the cardigan otherwise. I almost thought it was the cardigan until I noticed the fur and stuff. Yeah, good look.
That's, completely normal in the beginning.
Again, Yukari, she's stylish. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm picking up.
You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me. I'm not confused at all. I'm just seeing a little boy everywhere who tells me cryptic things. Not confused about it at all. I'm just sort of put off, I would say.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all.
I guess
I still can't believe it.
there are some weird things about him as well, about his experience.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too.
We barely started. You don't have to worry.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own.
Yeah, in general, when you're starting something new,
You gotta be stoked too, right?
it's nice to have someone else who's also new. I've mentioned before, I recently started a new gig, and I'm glad that I was not the only one starting at the same time on the same team. You know, I have a coworker who, is also just getting going at the same time, which is nice. It's very comforting to know that, like, okay, we're both we're both figuring things out. We're all figuring things out one thing at a time and making contributions as we can. Not to say anything particular, but that has been a nice thing to have.
Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
My first job, I was the only newcomer. And I was for like years and years and years, and then, there's like one other person that joined after me at that location that I was at before they hired nobody more after that point, at least for the types of positions that I was working, the position I was working, which was a bummer, but it was what it was.
Ooh, we gotta go do something?
When I did an internship, like, way back, there were other interns at the same place. And I remember I shared a cube with one of them, which is also comforting.
Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
The thing I remembered was noticing, like, oh yeah, he other intern also spends times on forums and stuff. This was, like, 2013, before Discord and social media, was the thing. It was a forum-based world back then, or at least it was for me. So it was nice to know, like, okay, yeah, we're all human here. Occasionally we'll look at stuff and, relieve our sense of internet attachment, I guess. Our low-key addiction to socializing. Which was a good feeling. And also, it was nice to have someone there also doing the same work as I was. So yeah, they're right. Basically.
Start checking out that tower.
Oh.
Tower!
Tartarus.
Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's from mythology.
It's the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
We're not going to do any shadow fighting outside of Tartarus this entire game, pretty much.
Key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Okay. Tartarus tomorrow night. Good. We gotta go to school, though, first. Yep. Ready to go. Enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Who wouldn't be stoked about us fighting for justice? But I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, hey, that's always what happens when you're just starting out. You'll figure it out. Just give it a shot, and it'll all work out, and everyone understands that, like, yeah, we understand. Everyone at any place understands, like, okay, well, no one's put any thought towards on-ramping new people, so just follow our lead and try to keep up. And we'll figure it out as we go, and figure out, like, how exactly this is all gonna work. Don't worry about it, is the order of the day when it comes to bringing people on.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute?
Yeah.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Alright.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
Yes, about
I'll
shadows.
save the details for later. See you there.
Bye.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
I don't like her. It's
Ring
just...
bells, try hard. Something. What did she say? I cut her off. I don't know. Okay.
Okay, school days finally over.
Oh, thank God. So long.
Right? Let's hurry back.
Yeah. I believe.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
Yeah.
Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the track.
Jesus!
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
I guess in Persona 5, people... They also had a very similar syndrome where they all just went brain dead all of a sudden. And it had a fancy name and people died in accidents. But they didn't jump, they just sort of went non-responsive. and ended up crashing trains and planes and stuff as a result of that.
Everyone else is there already. You bet.
Wait, what?
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking
Worth
of,
noting.
I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So yeah, you'll have 2 slots to socialize every night.
All right, everyone's here.
After school and evening.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Which is nice for doing all your social links and stuff.
Undivided attention.
Once we're out of story mode, and I don't know if we'll have any of that in the stream, we'll see.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
That's
But
correct.
that number has recently jumped to 5.
Yes. I am looking around counting.
So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Alright.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
We haven't seen it either.
I mean...
You have to explain what it is.
Seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
And it's outside, so if you spend it inside, or like huddled up in a corner, you wouldn't have noticed.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
It's a big giant dungeon.
Club sees is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
Ooh.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
Yes, that's how it works. That's how this game proceeds.
We don't know for certain.
I'm pretty sure that is the
Sorry,
case.
I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
And we're gonna have to go really far up it to end the tower.
We need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely...
Yeah, all the apathy syndrome. Apathy syndrome.
I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
People are jumping in front of trains? That's not good. We gotta stop that.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
Yes.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Yep.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
Yes, it is the hub where all the shadows live.
Senpai, what about your injury?
Yeah, take it easy.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the
Yes,
exploration.
it'll be a little bit before he joins the party.
I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
He doesn't have a persona.
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Tartarus.
Huh?
Tartarus, let's do it.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
The school is the dungeon in this one.
It's almost midnight.
I guess that's also true in Persona 5. Is the first dungeon is the school, metaphorically turned into something it's not. Or like the metaphor of school as a dungeon. It's slightly different though, because it's more of a horny dungeon. Because the thing in Persona 5 is that Kamoshida sees the school as his own castle, like he's the king of the castle, he's the king of the school, and he can do whatever he wants. Whereas this is like school as a horrible labyrinth, which is the way that the students see it. Kinda. A little on the nose.
The labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Kind of a little on the nose, honestly, compared to like Persona. You know, after seeing like Persona 5's more variety of dungeons, all with big complicated ideas. You know, like here's the this shack is like a prestigious art museum to Madarame. You know, the whole of Shibuya is like the third guy's Kanashiro? No. I forget his name. But his personal bank. And he sees all the people who are there as like walking ATM machines. Pretty cool ideas. Whereas this is a lot more just like, hey, the school to the people who go through it is hell. Is complicated, is dangerous, is elaborate, is labyrinthine. Yeah, we get it. It's pretty straightforward. But it's cool. And for the first one that they did that was like this, it makes sense.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
What's the message in Persona 4? It's the TV world. And I'm not sure exactly what TV has to do with anything. I guess perception. Perception is a whole thing in that. Like how the public perceives others and how you perceive yourself. And I guess TV is a big part of social perception, even though, you know, it's not like they have local TV or anything where rumors spread. Rumors actually spread in that game just through the grapevine, not through the TV, but that is still where the magical realm is. Anyhow, wonder if they'll remake Persona 4 after this. I'd be down for that.
Nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant
The
town?
metaphor.
You don't know either?
What happens if the school were to close?
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out.
Why don't you just close the school and have it demolished?
I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
What would happen if that were to happen?
Exciting, huh?
Yeah, there'd probably still be supernatural stuff going on.
Some sort of clue
Just somewhere else.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
Yes.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Alright, Tartarus. Here's the main hall. You can see there's a bunch of warp gates.
It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy.
Tartarus is like a underworld realm in, I think, Greek mythology or something. I'm not sure.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top
Yep.
of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place.
That's
Why
right.
don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
Yeah.
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
That's cool. That sounds
We'll
good to
also
me.
need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
It's gonna be me.
Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Like a captain of a regular ship.
Me.
You're in charge.
Hey, it's me.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
I'm the player character.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
And also I'm Zero. I can change my persona.
Seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
They gotta properly awaken.
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're
You can
screwed.
melee them, it's fine. Works.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready, but let me run around the lobby real fast just to look at what that clock is. I want to know what that clock is.
What's the matter?
And also the Velvet Room is calling me. There's a strange door in this lobby. Excuse me while I go through the Velvet Door.
I've been waiting for you. The time
Yeah, me
has
too.
come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Yeah, this chair has the same design as the harp that my persona uses.
Regrettably,
Just noticing this.
you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
I was wondering if I could get this text box out of the way.
You must be made aware of something before you go any further.
See the whole chair.
You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power? Oh yeah, that is totally
Power is
a harp chair.
It is like the number 0.
Yep.
Empty.
Like the number 0.
At the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
A wild card. A joker.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp,
Yep.
but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly.
I'll keep that in mind, yeah.
My spare time will soon be scarce.
I do think that we don't necessarily need to see
Once again,
all of these lines.
open the door and come here of your own accord.
If I was playing this by myself, I would probably
I'll tell you then about
not necessarily wait for every
the manner
voice
in which
thing
I
to
can
finish.
assist you. Until we meet again.
But I'll let some play out. They seem important enough. But some lines, you read them and you go like, okay, well, I think I know what this would sound like.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this
What's up?
a
You
lot.
look like a zombie.
Nothing. I know you can't see the door.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game.
I don't know of this
Man,
coach.
You're supposed to be our leader.
Yep, they don't see the
Cut us
door.
some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader,
Alright. You can save from here. Yes. Alright. Ooh, this is a cool UI. I love this big upside down protagonist. Also, I can see that the UI is such that I'm probably good up here in the upper left corner. I don't have to move. The only thing you can't see is my current wallet. I have 3,000 yen. That seems fine to me as far as it goes. I got nothing I can equip, right? A cutting-edge portable musical player that can be worn around the neck. At the time, it was cutting-edge. That is correct. Can I... Let's see now. I'm sure they'll explain how to how to give orders to your crew and make sure that they don't choose their own activities, which was a thing at this point in the series. The original Persona 3, you couldn't control your party members' moves. It's kind of silly in retrospect. This is like a fast travel, I think. I don't know what the clock is. And the Velvet Room will be a thing later. They all have a little line for us. Whose motorcycle is this? Ah, it's hers.
All right.
Yep, we're ready. Tartarus. For real. Now. I wonder if they put any traversal stuff from Persona 5 in here. Let's find out.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
I liked in Persona 5 where they had the actual dungeons, which were big and custom made and elaborate, and then they had the one shared dungeon. What was it called? The Metaverse? Oh, geez, it's been too long. I have to say it's been too long. I forget what it's called. It's been a year since I played that game. But they have that whole area where it's like one big combined dungeon that you do for like grinding for side quests or other type things. I like that balance a lot. Versus just having a big combined dungeon or a bunch of individual dungeons. I think that is the best solution that the franchise has had so far for how to do it.
Are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
But I'm curious how this works. If it's one big dungeon again, or if the areas are a little more unique than they once were. I'm hoping they're a little more unique.
The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
Yep.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
So basically, we need to find someone to take over her job as support before she can join the party.
Too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
And our other guy is injured, so he can't join until he gets better. Why is she always like that? And she's just how she is. She's cool.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Alright, here we go. Dungeon time. So, there's a little bit of stuff here. A little bit more...
Hold on.
Do you think there's stealth here? No, no stealth.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori.
No cover system or anything like that, like in Persona 5.
Let's start by going over how to attack. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona
or attack.
has its own strengths and weaknesses.
The walls are all flexing.
Persona's work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Yep. Played these games before. You can use Agi. That will do 13.9 damage.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Girls, check this out.
Hey, can I control your moves sometime soon? I bet this is Tutorial Town. Maybe. That is a weird thing, I think.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Hey.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well.
Good job, Iori, but let me choose your moves.
Fine.
Got it.
Good.
Okay, so A does nothing. B adjust the camera. I can slash with with X, and Y is menu. Auto recover is on RB. Maps on LB. Oh, it's all down there. Bottom of the screen, I'm just seeing that now. The triggers, one trigger is a dash and the other trigger does nothing. Log, and click the stick is turn the camera. Menu is Y, okay, yeah. So how do you... make sure that they're not doing their own thing? Skills, affinity. No. I bet this is a tutorial and eventually... Honestly, I'd go so far as to say, like, I bet that we'll have menus for all these characters, like, right after this.
The battle's about to be.
They gotta give a chance for everyone to do a move.
Next, let's go. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting
Yes.
weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also.
You knock him down and you do an all-out attack.
Weaknesses, huh?
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Yeah, I guess also there a lot of this is a lot of this is story stuff. So if we chose it out of a menu for them, it'd take away a lot of their like emotional heft here. You are streaming nicely, thank you. Yes. All right, one more. These guys are weak to fire.
Keep that up and finish off the.
Looks like we're gonna kill him, so no all-out attack this time, but sure we'll do an all-out attack before too long. I bet that'll be the next tutorial that we see.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I can take my eyes off.
I don't think these guys need like a second awakening, like happened several times in Persona 5. I think that they're just good to go. I'll say again, I played this game, the original, before. Portable and FS. But A, never finished them. Did watch a Let's Play of them at one point, and also it was like 10, 15 years ago in either case, so my memory is not fresh.
To handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
I would say like my most recent exposure to these characters was their appearances in Persona 4 Arena or Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, which both of those are like 2 generations old at this point. Jesus Christ, the time has flown, huh? Like, those were both 360 games, weren't they? So, yeah, like 2 generations back. 2 generations? 2 generations? Like 10 years ago, Jesus. In either case, not exactly the freshest memories. Let's continue on trucking.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact. You can go as far as you like.
Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yeah, it's a chest.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus.
I've seen Furen. You gotta open the chest, and they're always gonna be good.
For battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
I don't think this game has
Oh,
mimics.
sweet. So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah. Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
If the game did, they would be dark and scary. Life Stone.
That looks like it'll be useful.
Healing, yeah. I'm going to stay the course. Be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom, I guess. Revival bead.
Shadow detect. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Try sneaking up.
So this is what stealth it is in this game. You run up behind and you just stab. It's not like Persona. It's not like Persona 5 at all. Then yeah, that's fine. I mean, I didn't expect them to make this into a game that's not. I just want to see some of the good quality of life stuff, and I believe that is in here. Baton passes and all that.
Just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
So yeah, you hit the thing and you can see what they're weak against. A weird way to represent a weakness, an excitement, an exclamation mark. I don't think that's how it is in the later games. How's the volume, by the way? Volume good? Just let me know ever if the volume is not good. If the gameplay gets louder or something, and my all-out attacks are great.
That engages the entire team in a coordinate naturally. The enemy has no way of defending against this.
Yes.
It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa, that sounds so badass. Let's give it a try right now.
Yep, that's what we'll do. All right.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Let's see what this looks like. Was this originally in Persona 3? I don't know. Been too long. Well, that wasn't as cool as Persona 5 or 4, but it was alright. Maybe they do have fancy cards that appear if you don't. I don't know. Maybe there is some fancy graphics that might appear later, but first time it's didn't do anything. I'm just gonna get this asparagus persona. Now we have a second persona. That is good. Okay, so we're weak against electricity and what is that? Purple darkness, I guess.
All-out combo attack, you filthy shadows.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
Yeah, we just ran in and wrecked the shop.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other.
Right, and Yukari, she's in the... Yukari?
Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Yeah, Yukari. Yeah, I'm trying to remember those. Yukari is in the archery club, so that's how she's so good with a bow. It's a nice detail. I don't think they have a longsword club, though, so... how Junpei got good at longsword is unclear. I got a regular-sized sword.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Alright. Shit! Fuck!
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand.
I did not alert. Oh right, it's
Go ahead and try fighting on your own.
I forgot, in this game it's X to do a sword attack rather than A, which is what it would be in Persona 5 Royale. I got mixed up. That's why I wasn't sorting, because I was hitting the A button, expecting it to work like Persona 5.
You,
Rookie mistake.
are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Flashback. Really dramatizing the moment where I switched to it's not Pixie, is it? It's not Pixie. It'd be funnier if it was Pixie. It's asparagus. Apsaris. Here comes Bufu. Jeez, I'm giving these other two.
Persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Yeah, it was a different one. I'm giving these guys no chance to fight. And I'm just wrecking shop beforehand, before they get a chance. I mean, it's a cool opening. It looks good. It's just isn't that fancy compared to Persona 5. You know, the all-out attacks with the fancy screen. Let's see now. Money, wands. So this isn't a random chance thing. You know what? I'm thinking back. In Persona 4, it's a random chance. You have to do like a shuffle to determine what you get out of a battle. But in this one, I guess you just... Do I get to see what the Holy Arrow does? No, okay. In this one, you just choose your loot. Which is kind of cool, actually.
The enemy has been defeated.
Was that?
Yeah, it's another Persona.
Looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
That's right.
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
Yep. I can also fuse personas. Get used to it. This is a good place to stop. You'll encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that you can use to return to the entrance. I think in general, a one-way, you want to get to a point where there's a two-way, so you don't have to go up all the way again. But if you're really like dying, you can leave.
In a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
What do you mean? Oh, the Twilight Fragment that I got earlier. Okay.
I wonder.
Yes. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I will open this chest with the Twilight Fragment. I got some Snuff Soul. That's one of the new things in this this game. Is there a...
Let's see.
What teleporter? You just run over here.
Hey, wait, we're looking exactly what Takeba's.
Okay, so if we go upstairs, can we not like double back? Okay, well, next time. When I say next time, I realistically mean off stream. But maybe we'll do a little more.
Looks like now use it to return to the end.
Done about 3 hours of this game. That might be enough. As she said, this might be a great place to let off, but
How was it?
I would like to see if we can do, like, get to some free time or something. I guess my question coming back to this is how long until it gets to the point where it opens up and also puts a deadline on the first segment. I don't remember how it does that in this game.
Well, if you gain
Like, how
confidence,
can it put a
that's the best thing you
timeline?
could have achieved.
How can it put a deadline on, oh, you gotta get to the first boss of the first area? How can it do that? Like, what are the stakes? How does that work? I forget. I forget how individually each chapter works in this game, but I'm interested in finding out. And I'll probably be doing that mostly off stream.
Damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, the dungeon will exhaust you.
You say that, but you look pretty.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
You're tired.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
I've become fatigued pretty easily already.
Don't worry.
So
You'll get used to it. I have to say though, I'm
Yeah.
surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this
Nice.
rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the team's, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. I do. Rank up! Rank 2 Fool. That is a social link, but we gotta... I'm sort of curious to see where this goes. Can we fuse... Hey, can we fuse personas yet? No, okay.
Not bad. Salut.
Alright. That was Tartarus. Little more, little more. I want to see a little more, but Palworld definitely coming up soon. That's Kenji Tomochika. Morning. I sense a social link. I'll say I haven't thought that much about who I will date in this game, like what romance option I'd go with as the main character. Yukari's nice, but there are like a bunch of other options who I haven't met yet, so it's hard to say who this main guy can go with. Can you go with Aegis? Aegis makes sense. There's plot reasons why Aegis would be a good one. Actually, come to think of it. I'll think about that as I play.
Next, we'll hear a word
Obviously,
from the council.
you gotta get to rank 10 with anyone before that you make that pull that trigger, so
From class 3D.
I think it's rank 10, right? Or in some cases, is it earlier? I don't know. But in any case, got a long time to think about it.
Thank you.
I think that the student body president there,
She did get elected.
Mitsuru, is too
I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
is too popular for our main boy.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
Yeah.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Yep.
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision.
So I guess it's translated to be first name is first, like in English, and Kirijo is last
My
name.
firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
That's correct,
That
I
is
guess.
why we must
I don't know.
restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
You can do whatever you
I'd like
want.
each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
It's the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision.
Yeah, that's how everyone's ideas are.
Education. Your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Good speech. Good speech.
What a speech.
No applause.
Do you, have any idea what she just said?
General vague aphorisms. Sorta.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Yeah. She does make it work. The bullshit.
Okay, time for class.
Think of this story. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Stay awake, goddammit!
What even?
I got some academics. Don't be like Kenji. Lesson for us all.
Yo, might wanna stock up while we can.
Yeah.
We got stuff going on at night.
Oh, I think we're gonna do. This is gonna be a tutorial for how to buy things.
Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Yeah, let's go.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
It'd be cool if we could get a social with you as well right now.
The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go.
Hey, here's a thought.
First task: escape from the school.
Persona 3 first free day. Free days. What can you do with free time? Is there a deadline? Let's look at the calendar. I wonder if this says when we have a free day. What day is it? It's the 21st. And the page reloaded because fandom.com is a horrible website for looking at on the phone. Oh, it says you can't see it. Over here. It says I'm looking at this fandom website. It says you can't see it. You really can't see it if it has no light at all. It says can't open this page. Okay. You know, if I was making websites, I think a top priority would be to make sure that they work on the fucking iPhone. Could not be any more normal of a device to use to access the internet. Chrome on an iPhone. It's not a niche product, and they don't work. Website don't work on iPhone. What the fuck are you doing? Fandom, what the hell? When are the free days? Let's see. Free days. Things to do in early days. Free days. When does Persona 3 open up? There we go. When does it get good? Give me a fucking date, assholes. Come on. I just want to see a date. Ugh. More results from reddit.com. Thank you. When does Persona 3 get good? It's good from the start. But I want to know when you get free time to be able to choose stuff. What date? The pacing for the intro of Persona 3 Reload is absurdly fast for someone in the series. I guess, yeah, it's faster than Persona 5, I would say. Atlas was extremely careful about Persona 5 or Persona 3 Reload changes. Okay, let's truck a little further. We'll see what happens. We'll do some tutorials. And I was looking at the calendar. I was able to see it for a second before the website farted out. And it doesn't look like anything in particular happens tomorrow as far as new things that get added, so maybe it's just a free day that you can do whatever for. No big plot events.
Know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought
That's
boxing
pretty
would
cool.
turn into a chick match? I mean, come on. They're far
Yeah.
more than a harem manga.
Well, he is attractive as well, and he's strong, and he's never lost a match. An athlete that's never lost is a cool dude that everyone loves,
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
and he doesn't give a fuck. He wants to hang out with us.
Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group here.
Group? He's not coming. What about the fate of our world? I gotta say that. The girls won't know what's up.
Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
The girls aren't invited.
Are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
The girls are not coming, to be clear.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
Are we going to the police station?
The police station?
Yeah, that's not where you take chicks. And also, they're not coming.
We're not hanging out with your friends?
Well, friends.
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Damn, dude.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
I mean, I think Junpei would see that and go like, what the fuck are you doing? But I got him. I got him. Like, no. In this case, those relationships would be so superficial. And the fact is, they don't know him. And he doesn't know them. And clearly he has no interest in like, playing to that charade. Or, like, going through the process of getting to know them and having them get to know him. Like, he doesn't care. Like, no, this is bullshit. I don't know you.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
Yeah, he doesn't care that much that way. Like, if my character, protagonist, was a lady, and we did Social Link, I could date him, you know. And you can date him in the Persona 3 Portable, where you can play as a lady. He is open to it, but not with them because they don't know him, and he doesn't have a relationship with them. You really have to build up to that with him. Whereas I think you just said hello to Junpei, you could absolutely just date him right off the bat. In fact, that happens, doesn't it? Yeah, I forget how that arc worked, but I think something like that is going to happen, and it's going to be pretty fucking good. I remember very positively, now that I mentioned that, I think that was really good. Well, first let me talk to Waiting Student. Waiting Student is waiting for her boyfriend. That's great. What is Very Curious Student doing? You know how every school has at least one mystery? No, I don't know that. That's not the mystery of this school that you should be concerned with. There's a bigger thing. It becomes a dungeon at night, people. Someone's watching him. Wait, what about her? Fawning students. Are you watching this student, brown-haired student? Possibly. Let's go elsewhere. So we got a mall, we got a shrine, we got a strip mall, we got the high school, and we got the station. Cool map. Really gives you like some... I like the static water. Oh, it's not static, it's moving. It's moving just very slowly. But it kind of has that sort of mist look to it for me. Definitely makes me think of the mid-aughts. When was Myst? Was that also the mid-aughts? I don't remember. Didn't play Myst. Or any Myst product. But I knew of it. Do people think fondly of Myst now? I feel like no one's mentioned Myst in like 20 years. Yep. Apathy syndrome. Housewives, gotta buy your shampoo. I don't go through shampoo so fast. The last time I bought shampoo was probably a year or two ago. That's normal. Not that unusual. I will say I like to buy like multiple things of it. The last time I bought like 2 different scents, and I mix them together randomly. I just use whichever one strikes my fancy. So it's you know, you get a different scent every day. If you care about that sort of thing, I don't know. I can't smell my hair. I have no idea what my hair smells like. Not that sensitive to smells, honestly. There are whole times where I go a while without smelling anything, and then, you know, you smell something and go, oh wow, there is smells in the world still. It's just that usually it's just, don't think about them. Hey gamer students. You can play games and they'll improve your stats. Very cool.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Yepers. That's Kurosawa.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep
Oh, so he's where we buy our equipment from.
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Does he know about the...
Whoa, is that our warp funds?
Does he know about the Dark Hour then?
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Yep.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I wonder if we get a social link with him.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstance. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but
Alright.
it would take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
And for that reason, we must arm the children.
I'm only doing what I think is right.
I gotcha.
If you need something, we can talk in the back. Alright.
Alright, we can buy things and sell things. Okay. Weapons, accessories, equipment, footwear.
Uh-huh.
What does footwear do?
You might find useful.
Evasion. Oh. That's interesting. So there's armor for defense and footwear for evasion, basically. Huh.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm gonna get a... Let's get a... Yeah.
Everything look good here?
Sword.
Great.
Better sword. Sell the short sword. Probably get some armor, honestly. How many times will we be attacking with weapons? Maybe better to get some defense. I'm gonna get defense for my main dude.
Alright then.
Mostly I'm spending on myself now that I look at what I'm buying.
Take as long as you need.
And I can't afford jack shit for... Can I afford a weapon for either of these guys? No. I could at least get you shoes, right?
What are you looking for?
Not for anything less than...
What are you looking for?
This is like 30 bucks. Using like napkin math yen to dollars conversion of like 1 to 100. I don't think that's actually what it is now. I think the conversion rate is more like... It favors the dollar. I think each dollar is worth like 125 yen or something.
Just be careful.
Now, so it's with inflation, that napkin math don't work anymore, but it's still fine napkin math though. You can still use it in your head to like get an idea about what things should cost. Except that it's not true anymore. But this is the past, so the napkin math still works. This is 30 bucks. In 2007, 30 bucks for sandals? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. And this is where it starts. This is gonna get more expensive.
What are you looking
as things go on. I could get them a band.
What are you looking for? What do you got? How many are you selling? All right.
I'll sell a cruel mask.
How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
I'll sell all my cruel masks. That's not enough to afford anything. Jeez, what should we give?
Everything look good here? Have a second thought.
Give me a magic band.
All right then.
For Yukari. She does magic, right? She has spells or something. We saw some spells from her. That's all we can do.
Come back soon.
I bought mostly things for me. Sorry, everyone.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's
Yeah.
the They only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
Yeah, man.
Oh crap! It's this late already. I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay, dude. We're out of money, so.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know. I'm the one who brought you here, but there's a ton of shops and stuff in this place. All right.
Let's go look at the other shops real fast, but we can't afford Dick. Oh, hey. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of certain school facilities or visiting certain spots can raise your stats. However, the number of activities you can engage in a day is limited. Think about it. You can use the network functionality to see what people did. Everyone did daily life stuff. There's no Tartarus. There's no social links. Studied in the library, played at the arcade, went back to the dorm. Don't do that. Folks, the game has now opened up a little bit. Let's do a couple of days here and spend our time accordingly. A club escapade. Let's what should we do to raise our stats, I guess? I guess that's the main thing we can do right now. Here's the pharmacy where we can get healing items. Oh, that's a cool looking dude. Saturday is a regular sale day. Thinking about it, hasn't committed yet. I can't afford Dick. I don't care about these status effects. This is a bad deal. I can get some cat food. I don't know why I would want that. I bet there'll be a side quest involving that. Kenneth Arnold? Oh, CD shop. What? Is Kenneth Arnold like a, Is Kenneth Arnold like a, I can't afford either of these. Jesus. Is that like a artist? What can we do? Okay, so you can always look at the daily life and see. Ah, studied in the library. That's free. Made use of karaoke. That's money. Movie theater. Money. Wild Duck Burger. And we're free to just go all around here. It's not going to charge us a... I think we got a commuter pass. We can go anywhere we want without incurring any fees. Which is nice considering we have like 500 yen to our name. I don't have enough money to do that, so let's... Cat-loving boy. Hey, cat-loving boy. Hello, leisurely businessman. Yeah, you said that yesterday. You're always not skipping work. I'm the same. I'm never skipping work. Absolutely not. If I'm out somewhere, you know, hey. Schedule sometime, whatever. Maybe it's lunchtime. Or it's late enough that everyone had to leave to beat the traffic. Which is a nice thing that everyone does. I like it. I like it. Let's go to the high school. Let's go to the gym hallway. What's the gym hallway? Okay, so eventually we'll have a choice of clubs to do here. Hello, friendly students. Young tree. Young tree there. I think... Hello, earnest students. I do know that there's a lot of classrooms, yes. It's the library. Home Economics Club. There's a club name, mix of Japanese and another language. I need my academics to be above average in order to understand it. Huh. I don't see another language on there, but that's an interesting way to restrict access to that club until you get your stats up to a certain point. You can shop here. Ooh, it's all pretty cheap. But also it doesn't restore all that much, really. Yeah, give me, crab bread. Take some crab bread. I'll take an apple strudel. And give me some yakisoba pan. Sure, why not? I don't have that much money to spend, but, you know, we go back to the dungeon, I bet we'll start making money hand over fist. Pretty quick here. The library. Let's study in the library. Alright. I feel smarter. So every day you'll make a decision about what to do based on what you have available to. Right now, I guess all we can do is get our 3 stats up, but eventually we'll have various social links that we can progress or attempt to progress. And balancing all those will be a big part of the game.
Let's see.
I keep saying we, but to be clear, after tonight, I will play this all off stream. Oh, hey, Akihiko's still in the men, so I'd like to lead you to lead the team. Powerful enemy might appear, so you never know. Be prepared. Let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Yes. I need to make sure not to skip dialogue for no reason, sorry. We'll need to... You'll need permission to go outside at this point in the game, so... Oh wait, no, we are free to roam. So let's see. Some people, 71% of people today went back to Tartarus and possibly defeated the barbaric beast wheel, defeated the ruthless ice raven, and maybe even defeated the swift Axel. I think we're gonna be in the 29% who maybe just hung out, studied, worked at a... You can go work at a cafe?
By the way...
Why does he help us? So he doesn't know about the... He doesn't know about the dark hour. That is something I was asking about, yeah. Everyone's status.
Oh, right.
Do you have some time?
Piece of cake.
Fantastic.
Not so bad.
Isn't that...
You know, I am getting a urge to just go ahead and rip the band-aid off. Well, we'll do one more day here. Let's do a couple of days. And then we'll pop back to the dungeon real fast just to make extra sure that we can control all our party members. It'd be madness if we couldn't. We can go to 3 places here. Also, we'll just real quick look around. There's clubs. There's the cafes. We can work at Shogal Cafe, right? Oh, and it'll improve my stats too. Oh, that's great. Let's work part-time. It raises 2 stats, and it's free, and it gives me money. That is fantastic. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I dealt with housewife complaining that their Pheronome coffee had no effect. Wah wah. Yeah, it's more of a. It's not literal pheromone coffee. Read the disclaimer. I'm sure there is one. That says it doesn't actually do those things that it's marketed as. It's just a nice drink with some good natural products in there. Let's do 2 more days, and then I will pop back to the dungeon, do a fight or 2, and then we'll move on to the next game. Was that rumor about you and Takawa-san coming to school together even true? On the first day, yeah.
You sure?
Weird stuff has been happening here. They are cool headphones that he wears. It's funny how this game has become a period piece over the last 20 years.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Like, yeah, MP3 players don't exist anymore. Especially ones that are just little kitschy little things that aren't even iPods. And don't have touchscreens. Yeah. Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man?
What?
Let's get some
About...
ramen at the mall and talk.
Yeah, let's get a soch. Let's get a social link. Slurp slurp!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey Kenji, you seem like a perfectly good tutorial for this whole social link thing.
Was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
Is this your thing, Kenji? Do you like ramen?
Gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would.
Are you the ramen-loving student?
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name.
What is the shop's name?
My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
No problem. Ramen's pretty good. I like ramen too. I feel like the ramen place I go to, the ramen isn't as good as it once was.
You taste the magic too?
Taste the magic. So I haven't had that much ramen recently, but I used to eat it like all the time.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
When I went to Japan like 4 or 5 years ago, I ate so much ramen. At the time, I feel like I did not appreciate a rice bowl, and I also wasn't into sushi that much at that time, so that was like my main thing that I ate in Japan. Whenever I go back to Japan, which I'm planning on this year, I definitely want to eat more than just ramen. I want to eat more rice bowls. I want to eat more sushi, and fried. I will say I had some fried shrimp and fried things and weird local stuff as well. But more of that, maybe a little less ramen, but also still a lot of ramen. Want to go to Ichiran again.
By the way, I hear
Good place.
you and Takiba-san are pretty close. Damn,
You just transferred here, too.
We live in the same dorm, and also we're on the same monster-slaying team.
Can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Ah, voices ringing in my head. We got a Soch. Is he the magician?
Thou shalt.
Yep, magician. We don't need to hear it. We all know it's just like, echoey voice. You're I am Yao. You've got a new persona. It's the magician. That's fine. Down, jump around, yeah, jump around, yeah. That's a good song.
Man, for real?
Yeah, I shouldn't have so much ramen.
Let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Look at that flip phone. We have some Motorola Razrs here. At the time, that was what phones looked like, even in Japan. You know, used to be the perception was the Japanese phones were way ahead, and maybe they were, but now everything's equal. It's all iPhones all the way, everywhere. And to be clear, you know, they probably had, like, the right idea, right? Like, they were ahead insofar as, like, they were the first to figure out, like, oh, your phone could be more than a phone. It could be everything. It could be more things. But the iPhone, there's no getting around that was just better than everything else that was out there, even in Japan. Well, maybe after a few generations of iteration, specifically, but, you know. Now it's all iPhones and smartphones everywhere, and there's not a secret place where there's better phones. Yeah, I don't think we have a deadline yet, so... I got mail? Wait, what? Oh, we should also save. Hell is the mail? X. Oh, I already worked at that place for a day. 40% went to Tartarus and defeated Ruthless, Ice Raven, Swift Axel, and Barbaric Beastwheel today. And 60% of people now went and did something else. I could go play in the arcade. Let's go do something else. We'll do, strip mall? I wonder if there's any social links we can get right now. Just by, like, talking to people. I guess eating here will help your academics. That seems silly to me, but okay. I think this might be a new song. I don't know this song. It's a good song. Slept, karaoke, ramen, Oakatsu kitchen, studied, wild duck burger. Looks to me like working at the cafe is the most popular thing. And since it has like two whole things, that makes sense. And yeah, no social links available. Let's do something slightly different, though. I want to go to... Let's go to the arcade, see what that's like. I wonder if it gives you more points because you're spending money. More points towards your stats because you're spending money. And, well, I have enough to... Huh. Okay, so you're the answer. Raises your academics. But you could raise an equipped persona's magic by doing Edgar's House of Fortunes. Now, I think that's a trap. That's a trap. That's not relevant. You do not want to spend time increasing a stat that you can just level up. You can just grind to get that stat up. You don't have to do that. Can we get a wild duck burger then? I don't remember this song, but it's good. Might be a new one. With all these, whenever they do a new version of a Persona game, they add some new music, and the new music is really good. I remember Persona 3 Portable having some incredible songs for just a lady. Yeah, give me a mystery burger for courage. Hell yeah. What's in it? A staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. Oh no. What is it? Oh, we got 2 musical notes towards courage. Yeah, okay. Worth. Well, we could have gotten a music note, 2 music notes, and also made money if we went to the other place. So maybe not worth, but it's still good to do different things.
You know what?
Also, there's only 3 stats, so it's not going to be that hard to get them all up. The stamina team, the track team is accepting members. Now, I do know in Persona 4, I think some of the social links are mutually exclusive. So, hey, this is a cool thing. We're starting to get the actual part where you could be like, okay, you can talk to this guy, and you could see when you talk to him, like, okay, well, he's about to level up. And if you know he's going to level up, you might as well go ahead and do it. Not really. Hey, Junpei. Piece of cake. Yeah, we're going to kick ass at school and kick ass in the dungeon. It's going to be good. So there's only one choice, right? Tell you what. You know what? We gotta. It's time to make decisions. And the decision I'm making is that Ramen Kun there is not the one I'm gonna spend today with. I don't usually amend Kun to the name of characters. Sometimes you see anime YouTubers and stuff, they do that. Where they call a character like Protagonist Kun for shorthand to say protagonist. The protagonist. You can just call them the protagonist. That's about as long as Protagonist Kun. Actually, if you think about it. I'm using my cell right now. That's how people used to talk. They didn't say I'm using my phone. They said I'm using my cell. My cellular phone. That was before phones were everywhere and ubiquitous. Before, I didn't read that one, by the way. I just sort of just clicked through it. So some people spelt time. 90% of people did a social link today, which, yes, okay. Who's gonna play at the arcade or study in the library when you can spend time with Miyamoto or Tomochika? Wait, who? What? Hey, I got a Twilight Fragment. Who the fuck is... Are you Tomochika? What's your name? Oh, Kenji is Kenji Tomochika. That's his last name, okay. Let's go to the gym and do that. Oh, and also you can always pull up your phone and people will text. This is authentic. Let me get out of the way there. You can see his whole face. Well, honestly, it'd be cool if cell phones had this in the first place, you know. Modern cell phones, where you could see like a like a transparent version of someone's face behind their messages. That'd be cool. Like, that is some Zune type bullshit. Some Windows Phone type bullshit. Especially with the big word mail there. But that's not how it works. That's not how it looks on a modern phone. That is how people would text in the era, though. I feel like nowadays people use capital letters. Also, it should be noted this was translated from Japanese, of course. In the original Japanese, they don't have any concept of capital or non-capital letters. I'm sure their like text shorthand is a completely different kind of bullshit. But yeah, this works. Let's get the practice field. Good, join the club. I'm assuming it's not like a mutually exclusive situation.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Hey, I'm Makoto Yuki.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
Yuki-kun.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Wow, that's really, you know, forward of you. It's very forward in Japanese to do that. Japan, apparently.
Yes.
That's Miyamoto. Different Miyamoto.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You
Cool.
two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
Oh.
Got it.
Ugh. Allergy
You
season.
went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
I walked with her.
Miyamoto.
We were in the same dorm.
Then, long story
Yeah, I
short,
remember you from day one.
You're mine after school.
Nope. That's not true.
Better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I joined like 2 weeks in. First chance I could get, even. When you put up the sign that said we're recruiting, that's when I joined. It's strength. It's chariot, not strength. Okay. I don't know who's strength then. I guess I'll say I don't remember the social links in general that well from this game. So it'll be fun to go through them all.
On Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your
Got it.
uniform is ready for next time.
So, you know, you can... A lot of social links, they're only available on specific days. You figure out when... I think I will say hello. She's the one with the tan.
What's up?
I'll say that, sure.
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Wow, shot down. I'm guessing that you can date her, I guess. But you probably have to work up to it. You can't just do it right straight up. I don't know. I don't remember. Someone to watch out for in a good way. You're friends with him too? He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows.
Yo.
Hey,
Who's stoic? Oh, Kirijo. Mitsuru. I just wanted to chat. That's a little taste of the free time spending. I think it's kind of odd insofar as we don't have a deadline yet. I don't know like how long it is until I have to get to the next part of the dungeon. Like, the dungeon and the story parts are a little bit divorced in a way that they won't be in Persona 4 and 5, where each segment of the game is very clear, like, okay, new dungeon, new deadline, new plot that goes along with that. It's all very tightly done, so that like, okay, in the next 2 weeks I gotta finish this dungeon because else the game will end. Because serious stakes are happening, and it's all going to come crashing down if we don't do this dungeon in the next 2-3 weeks. Whereas this is like, oh yeah, there's a dungeon, you can do it. I don't know for what or for why or for when it'll become relevant to have done, but definitely do it before the end of the game. Ideally. And probably at some point there will be some sort of deadline, but it's unclear to me how that's done. Let's go to Tartarus real fast. I just wanted to see the... I just want to, you know, run around a little bit with my dudes and actually, like, fight a fella with...
As we explore, I'm counting on you to take...
Okay, yeah, we got tactics now. We can open the tactics menu, which will allow direct control. It's gonna be direct command, come on. I think it is very, very strange that they even put in the option to not do direct command. And to just, you know, have your teammates control themselves. Like, that is...
Welcome to the Velvet.
I can't imagine anyone playing a RPG like that, especially one that's strategic, that involves strategy.
The time has come for you to wield your power.
And in which it is important to make the right attacks, do the right heals, make the right decisions, use the right items.
My role is to create new personas by merging multiple. One could call
Igor fuses personas. That's pretty cool.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
That's right, because Persona 2 and 1, they're very different games.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may...
I don't know that social links were a big part of Persona 1 or 2. I know next to nothing about those two games. I really can't say, but my understanding is they're not nearly what Persona 3, 4, and 5 are. I hope there's a Persona 6 eventually. Guess they're working on that other game, Metaphor. I don't know if that gets in the way of a Persona 6, but I would like it if it didn't.
As you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
I think a Persona 6 would be excellent.
If you wish to learn more about, then come talk. I will.
Yep. We understand. I only have 2 Personas right now, but let's just
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So here's a bunch of... So we can register our personas.
Will you register it to the compendium?
That basically means that we can then summon anything that's registered. So if we change some moves out and we don't want to keep that, we can not register it and not replace what we got. Also, if we get like a lower level version of some shit in the dungeon, we don't have to overwrite the thing that's better. We only have 2 options, so let's make Magician Nekomata has Agi and Rakunda. We get to choose our shit, right?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Right, yes. In the original Persona... Persona 3 and Persona 4. And I'm not sure about Persona 5 originally, but I bet it wasn't this way in Persona 5. But in those games originally, in 4 and 3, you had to randomly get skills from your guys, and you just go like, okay, here's your random skill, and you'd be like, nope. Bufu, no.
Please choose what
Bufu again, no. You just have to like try again and again. By the way, we are going with Bufu because...
Seems you have been blessed with some power.
That is always going to be my, the way that I do, right? Like, if you're talking, like, the difference between one attack that does an elemental type that I don't have access to, and some secondary bullshit, the elemental type is just going to open up much more options to be more versatile and to knock down more enemies. I wonder if this game does the confidant stuff like Persona 5 does. Like, when you level up your guys, do they get the baton pass, being able to protect you from a fatal attack, all that? Like, how does that work?
Very well.
I don't think we'll find out right now. We're just gonna do a tiny bit more dungeon. We've been going at this for around 4 hours now. I just want to do...
Oh, that reminds me.
Yes.
All right.
Hang on.
All right.
Save and then go. I'm ready. You can always go back to the highest floor. I'll say this. Let's get to the first...
Leader.
Let's get to the next floor.
Let's give this our best shot.
Let's get to the next floor real fast, and then we'll switch to the next game, which... Let's have that be Palworld.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Right, it's X to attack, it's X to attack. Damn it.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. The enemy's down.
Oh wow, they're weak to... Okay.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
I can target a weakness by regular attacking. These guys suck. They're weak to everything that I do. Okay. I'm gonna get Asperissa back. Done and dusted. Oh, I guess that is like a, Persona 4... Persona 5 style victory screen. Done and dusted. It's just that the shuffle time comes first, so it sort of steals a lot of the thunder of... the thing. Oh, that was a really quick floor. Let's do a couple floors. We'll do a couple floors here. Also, it's worth noting, yes, you cannot go back.
If only Shadow showed up during class, then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking?
And we just get some
nonsense and
items.
Focus on the upcoming battle.
They all talk similar to how in Persona 5, when you're in Mementos. Mementos, that's what it's called. Mementos. When you're in Mementos, same name as the movie. When you're in Mementos, they're all chit-chatting all the time in a very similar manner.
2 targets.
Wait, these are different guys.
Can't stop now.
Well, they're not weak to that.
The enemy's weak to us.
Well, shit.
Now's the time.
I bet if, you know... It'd be cool if someone made this sort of combat system, but with, like, being able to actively guard, you know, in the style of, like, a Paper Mario or a Sea of Stars. That would be cool. And maybe Sea of Stars is that game already, actually. It has a lot of other systems on top of that, of course. So it's not quite it. I'm gonna get Persona. Whenever you give me an option to get a Persona I don't have, it's gotta be the Persona.
Perfecto.
Let's see.
Yeah, these are short floors.
By the way,
You want to see if we can get to the first of those boss fights that are mentioned on the thing? I'll say no further, and I'll save, and I'll probably carry on off stream, like keep on going eventually. I haven't been playing that much in the way of games, so it's a bad thing to do. Oh, I guess I also have to find a teleporter to go back. I can't just do it at any point. But I'm not, yeah, definitely not going to double back now. That ain't right.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
This one's weak to wind. This one's weak to ice. No. This one's the one that's just weak to basic melee. I can't do a baton pass yet. So let's just kill that one. Junpei doesn't have any elemental attacks yet. Kind of a shame. He needs to find that. And then he can have a niche on the team other than doing a melee attack. Okay, so if you just kill them normal style, it doesn't give you the end card. It is like... I'll take Angel. It is like Persona 5, where the all-out attack triggers that cool card.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
That is a rare chest. I think it's the first rare chest we've seen. It had water in it.
Let's see.
Keep... What's the map button? Is it X? Oh. LB.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Time for a fight. Looks like the enemy's
These guys are the guys who are weak to ice. This guy is weak to wind. Now, a big part of this game is managing your SP, and you know, as you use it to kill enemies, it's gonna slowly go down to the point where you can't really continue no more.
excellent. You avoided it.
I don't know what I'm weak to, so I don't know what I should be scared of.
Yuri's taken one down. Damn it. 2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
Got this. Garu on this fella. And with one more, just go ahead and pop it.
Let's continue exploring.
We've gotten a... I'll just take some money. Oh, I guess if you have one that you've already got, you can just get a bunch of experience for your personas. That's pretty good. But we should probably take some of the other options. Not take the same thing every time. I will say, the first time I played this... These guys are Garu, right? Yeah. First time I played this, I found the dungeon to be a very grindy and hard to get through part of the game. Honestly, when I went to Mementos... Oh shit, I forgot to use Garu. Fuck. When I went through Persona 5 multiple times, the first couple times were long before I was a streamer. And even off stream, I did find that those parts were fine. Like the Mementos parts were fine once I had a slightly different perspective on them, which was, oh, these parts are just great for podcasts. You know, the rest of the game is so story heavy that you cannot for a second stop listening to the audio. But through these whole dungeon bits, you can just literally turn off the audio and just listen to a nice podcast. And the last time when we went through Persona 5 Royale on stream, a lot of those parts were really good for, yeah, let me talk about what's been going on in my life. You know, just, yeah, I'll talk about Marvel Snap and what else was coming out a year ago. Was going on a year ago. I forget, but I talked about it.
Hey, hit the stairs.
What games were out, like, start of last year? I don't remember. But those sorts of bits were perfect for just side topics.
Let's see.
And I mentioned the endurance run like earlier, which is how I got into Persona.
That's...
I get it, yeah, it's a... So this is a proper elevator now. We have unlocked an elevator to go back and forth.
I knew those devices are once activated. You should be sure to activate any you come across.
Yep, we got two-way teleporters now. Very cool. The clock don't work yet, though. Oh! Oh! It can be used to fully restore HP and SP. You'll find clocks on floors you're currently exploring. They will provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. What? It requires 7 Twilight fragments. Oh, wow. So if you want to really push it for a day, you can spend a resource to stay in the dungeon hardcore. Okay. Let's go fight, like, I think there's a boss guy right here, right? On the next floor. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Big boss fight thing. And then we'll go to the next game. 4 hours is a lot for one game in a GamePass stream, but it's a day off for me. It's a day off, and also, it's not like I haven't done that before, like Sea of Stars had about that much time. So, when I first started that up... Oh, Agi is good. Are there just the two of them? Yeah, all out attack. I believe this is... Or is this one of the ones that, Let's see, this guy has Bufu. Junpei is frozen, that's not good. The Ruthless Ice Raven. Oh, yeah. That's totally one of the ones that was mentioned. Ruthless Ice Raven. So this goes on our thing. With bosses this easy, it's no wonder that, this is more of a mini-boss than a boss. It's no wonder that apparently some people defeated, like, 3 of these bosses the first day. And we have plenty of everything, you know, after a full heal. Patra. Surge conditions.
Nicely done.
It was okay. You could in the original one of these, like, have them split up. Have them split up and, like, clear a dungeon all on their own. I guess
not all of them are totally weak.
I thought the tactics menu would open when you hit up on the D-pad, but...
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's do that. Hop back. Do that teleporter real fast. And there we go. That's gonna do it for Persona 5. Or, sorry, Persona 3 Reload. The biggest chunk of this stream, I do believe. I'm gonna search real fast, though. Persona 5 Reload changes. Let's just look real fast. Every major change. Because I feel like we haven't got a really perfect understanding of what has changed, what is different. It is a complete modernization overhaul. It introduces major gameplay changes in addition, including new mechanics like link episodes for deeper exploration of party member stories. Oh, right. If I'm remembering, in the original Persona 3, party members didn't have social links as such. Your social links were with strangers, and your party members just had a plot that was involved in the main plot of the game. Right. Right. They changed that all in Persona 4 and 3, or Persona 4 and 5. And I think maybe some social links got added in Persona 3 Portable. Like, I think Akihiko got one, and a few of the others, but for the most part, the social links aren't party members in this. That's right. More ways to boost social stats, upgrades to Tartarus, combat improves a bunch of new skills, and the baton pass. Very cool. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Overhauled graphics, yes. Character designs, yes, yes. Animations, UI, and map upgrades, yes, yes. Link episodes. Tartarus is easier to navigate. Combat improvements. I guess that's about it. So no new like characters, no big things other than the Link episodes. That's cool though. And I think that you don't need that much new in this already very, very good game. All right. Let's go back to my games and apps, and particularly groups, and scroll down to the Game Pass games to try section. And just spent 4 hours on Persona 3 Reload, and we got some other games to try here. I think I'd like to do, more than just the main three. More than just the main three here. But, with the main three being Persona 3, Palworld, and RE2. Again, never played RE2. We'll get to that in a bit. I kind of would like to try Go Mecha Ball, and I think it'd be fun to do like 5 minutes of baseball. But I'm thinking now, let's get into Palworld. Let's do that whole business. Let's check it out. I've seen some funny memes about this game. I've seen some reviews that were not very glowing, and I've seen some statistics that are showing that the game is very, very, very popular out there. I'm not going to read any of that. I don't want to read. I'm hoping that it'll explain how you do it, like in a natural way. But we'll see what happens. The audio needs to be higher. That's maximum volume. That can't be right. It must get louder than this. I'm gonna just put it somewhere like that, and let's start the game. Palworld. Okay, that sound effect was louder. That's fine. You can name it that. I don't need multiplayer. Difficulty normal. Let's just go standard, standard, standard. So I understand this is sort of the, like, survival game. This is sort of a survival game, but you have Pokemon. You cannot edit your character after the game has started. Okay, well, playing as a lady is fun. Body type 1 or 2. Oh, it's kind of uncanny to see the body change, but the face not. That is, sure, yeah. We'll go with body type 1. Little lighter, and then I think, yeah, that looks good. Torso size, a little bigger. How big can it go? Wow. Yeah, you can really go for it. Jeez, anything below 50 looks just thin as bones, man. Oh, jeez, that is not a healthy body. Definitely need some meat on these bones, but probably like 55 is enough. Arm size. Let's just make big arms. Big 60. Leg size 55. We'll go 45 on legs. That one looks good. Eye type. That one looks good. I like the green. I like the red hair. Try some different hair types. Single ponytail. Oh, the first one is a single ponytail, but it's very elaborate. Good hair options, I'll say, hey. The hair looks good. Go with that.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Okay. So my understanding is it's a survival game. You catch the pals in your pal balls, and then you put them to work in a way that is, wow, that is literally a purapad right there. You know, obviously Zelda did not invent the idea of a tablet. Yeah! This is so Zelda! That's the Zelda chime! They invented that, though. There's no getting around that this is playing off some very established ideas established by Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, those two. Man. I guess, you know, there's plenty of games that where their influences are super clear on their face. How does this work? Oh, I could throw a pal spear. Okay. Do we have to beat him up first? Kind of ridiculous. I assume this is like Pokemon, where they have to be low but not dead. It's... Oh, I don't have any pale spears, so... Yeah. Oh, there's a tutorial in the upper right. I didn't see that. I'm not sure how well it reads on the 1080p like capture of the Oh, it'll read fine. You can read that. My TV is 4K, so I can read it better. Yeah, definitely gonna take it down a scotch. Get a 14. Yeah, I just killed these chickens. Pick up some fallen branches. Or hit trees to get wood. Okay, we're Minecraft. Open the menu with, whatever. This button? And where's the survival guide? Yes, I did that. Open the build menu. And build a table. I don't really like to have to read things to play a game. I don't really like to think that heavily or to have to know things. I say that after spending like 3 hours on Persona and, you know, sitting through some very kind of unnecessary tutorials. Like, the tutorials in Persona can be a little bit too much. But I'd rather have a holding hand than be in the deep end with to be deep in the deep end with no assist. The technology screen from the menu and make a Pal Spear. Unlock Pal Spear. I need a Palladium. Don't have any. I need wood and stone and palladium. Let's get some wood. Sure, unlock that. Unlock a campfire. Why not? I still have unused stat points. Okay. They give you a lot of stat points, huh? Okay, here's bricks. Okay, that's not where we get stone. Oh, we just find stone out in the world. I like Minecraft. I'll say I like Minecraft a lot. But this is that much like Minecraft. This is more like Rust and all that. And what was that one from a couple of years ago that was really popular? Valheim? More like that. Whole genre, really, that I haven't touched at all. And, I suspect might be beyond me. Now, where do I find... I can make a repair bench if I had more stone. Where do I find palladium? You know a game that I've been hearing a lot of things about that's not on GamePass? Off topic. I've been hearing a lot of people say Helldivers 2. Oh, I don't want any part of that. I've been hearing people say Helldivers 2 is really something. Never played the first Helldivers. Never had much interest in it, but people are saying that Helldivers 2 has some appeal to it. One of the first good games of the year, I suppose. Here we go. This has got to be palladium. Thrilling. Maybe we'll check that out at some point. I don't know. I feel like multiplayer squad-based games, which my understanding is that's what Helldivers are, don't really jive with how I like to spend my time. Why? I let go of the button. Why was still punching? I'm getting a lot of fragments, as I figure we need a lot of Pokeballs. There's another rock. A little bit of stone. There's a chest. I need a copper key. I found a journal. I'm not going to read that. Probably mostly storied out by now. Not that this game, I'm pretty sure, has an abundance of story. I'm ready for just some nice brainless action or other such things. Okay, surely now we can make a pal spear. Okay. We made a pal spear. We don't have enough wood to do another pal spear, though. Let me get some more wood, I guess. Boy, this is thrilling. Oh, there's a guy. Well, okay, to be fair, this is kind of scary to see that big guy over there. And know, like, oh, he could come fuck me up. If he really wanted to. Alright, we made a pal spear. Let's go catch a pal. So attack to weaken, and then throw. Okay, so I think the ones that are just dead are just dead. My impression of this game is sort of an edgy Pokemon. You know, like edgy Pokemon as a joke. In a way that is played pretty straight. You know, like, oh, this is not really as funny as a joke as you thought. Like, oh, yeah, a world in which you literally do just, a world in which you do just literally punch them to death, if you like. I just caught a... What is this name? Cativa. Yeah, that's an original design. Cativa. It's like a pink Meowth. Not unlike a pink Meowth. Somewhere between a Meowth and like a Clefairy. Very Pokemon though. But that's fairly obvious. So how do I command them? Build a PAL box in open space. I got some PAL spears out of that box. I think I'm all out of wood, so, or I'm out of something, so let me get some stuff. Okay. I might need stone. I don't have stone, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I fight a guy, is my pal going to jump in and help out? Probably, right? Okay. Build a PAL box. What? Oh. It's like different structures. I'm missing stone. I need to go get some stone. Oops, did I just waste a PAL spear? Throwing it at a rock? I think I just did exactly that. I need to find another stone. There's another stone. I need to build a PAL box. Ooh, more stone. Open space. How picky about it is it about that? Does it really have to be, like, out in the open? Like, out in the open? Weird to me. My pal builds it for me. That's nice. I don't have to do shit. Okay. Access the PAL box. I got a party and I can put people in the PAL box. Summon a PAL to your base? What? Oh. They will automatically search for jobs they are capable of doing. Okay. So basically this sets up a base and makes sure guys do automated tasks for you. I mean, I'll say the idea of taking one of these games and having it be like, okay, well, you can automate a lot of the stuff that you would be usually running around doing, getting wood and stuff. That's not bad. And the fact that it's little Pokemon doing Pokemon type things. And that's how they automate it. That makes sense. Get back to work. Chicky P is now one of ours. Chicky P's original design is just a chicken. Nothing unusual about Chicky P's design. Pals without beds will be... Starve off. Okay. How do I eat? Why to consume food? You just leveled up. Strengthen your stats. Where are my stats? Oh! Ah! My Pokemon stats? Which stats? These stats? These things? Okay. Unlock a shoddy bed. That's all fine. Okay. I need wool. So, wool would naturally come from sheep. Let's go find a sheep then, I guess. Where do you strengthen your stats? Stats, okay. It says you can... It says stats. Where do you use your stats? Oh, there we go. Enhanced stats. Stamina. Definitely want more stamina. Capture 5 lamb balls. And earn an XP bonus. Increase your player level by capturing pals. Build your base until it reaches level 7. Okay, I guess we'll just, you know, do stuff. You can climb Breath of the Wild style. I guess, I bet this whole genre is kind of... Nose is kind of screwy. This whole genre is probably... How do I command? Okay. Okay, I commanded it to attack. Help me out and kill this chicken. Okay. Yeah, this is like one of those, but with Pokemon in it. I appreciate the ability to automate tasks. Okay, there's a sheep. Let's just punch it. And when it's low, go to catch it. I can't punch and swim. Can't punch and swim here. You're gonna have to come out of the water, lamb ball. Of course, this is a beta product. Obviously, it's not the final version. Early access and whatever. Any opinion rendered here is just that, an early opinion.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and do it. 90%. That's like 100%. I guess that doesn't heal you. Eating things doesn't. Look at that big fella. Dinosaur. There's a bunch of big scary guys wandering around that we very clearly cannot deal with yet. And the environment is quite big and intimidating. Apparently there's a map here. It looks like we're at the edge of a big body of water. Go figure. Apparently we need to capture 5 more lamb dolls. I don't have any pal spears. Where's my base? Is that my base? Or is that my base? I'm guessing this way, but I really haven't the foggiest. What? Try crafting one at a workbench. I don't have enough wood. Return.
Yeah.
Warm me with your wool. When activated, equips to the player and becomes a shield. What? I don't know what that means. I'm lost. It's dark and cold, and it kind of looks like I'm gonna die.
Yep.
I mean, I'll say, like, that's sort of the how Minecraft goes as well to a certain extent. Especially now, like, when I played Minecraft originally, they didn't have a hunger system even. It was just, yeah, at night monsters come out, and that's scary. And you probably should have shelter, and that was good enough. Now you need to, like, have food or something. I don't know. I don't really understand that part of Minecraft. Where exactly you're supposed to get food from on a regular basis. And I'll say, just playing this for a minute, I don't know where I'm supposed to get food from. If this is like Minecraft, then I guess at this point, this would be the point where I would go like, oh, I fucked up. I need to start over and make sure to not go too far afield. Oh, wait a minute. That's a warp, right? Thought this was a warp. I'm guessing that you can only warp from one warp point to another. That'd be the mammo swine. That way. So up there is my base. I don't even know where a tree is. Is this a tree? Yes, this is a tree. Okay, I can make a campfire. All right. I really don't understand what I'm doing here. I'm cold. It's dark. Where's my base? It's somewhere up there. I got a couple of pals. One of them is doing work up at the base. That's kind of cool. I'm way in over my head here. The points... I feel like the sweet spot for me for survival games was the original Minecraft. And when I say original, I mean before they had added a hunger system. When all you had to do was go inside where it's light at night and hang out. Or maybe just lie in a bed until the monsters went away. And then you came out and you, like, you mined for ore. And you made, like, a strip mine that went down and down and down and down. How long is night, also? Is this something I can wait out, or should I figure out how to make a handheld torch and get back to my base? Or maybe I should try climbing this wall. I need enough wood where I can make another fire thing. Okay. Handheld torch. Do I have that? Do I need to unlock that in technology? No, it should be there. I have enough. Where is it then? You have to make it at a place? Also, I can make a bed, apparently. Just need more wood. I assume that once I make something, I can put it in my pocket and take it with me. Or can I not? In any case, if it's just wood and stuff that I already have plenty of, I can probably afford it. Oh, also, hey, it's morning, it's morning. Is there a clock on screen? There's gotta be a time of day indicator somewhere. It's probably the thing next to the temperature, right? That's the clock right next to the temperature. And that'll be it. Let me punch my fire. Okay, this isn't like Minecraft. You can't just destroy your fire, pick it up. I bet if I were to punch it all the way down, it would just be gone. Let's go back to base.
Yep.
And maybe next time we'll go back to base at night so that we don't freeze to death overnight. Hey, what's up? Oh, Jesus. You've been very productive over here. Oh, fuck. I'm over... I'm encumbered right the fuck up. Let me get some, weight. Is that the weight you can carry? Well, this will be very good for building all these balls that we need. Oh, fuck. Thing is just over there. Can I build a chest? Yes. Build a chest real fast. Also, should I be using my pals to speed that up? Okay, how do I deposit everything in there? Okay, put an egg in here. Actually, keep the wood on me for now. I gotta make some some pal balls. Some pal spears, I'm sorry. That's not it. My pal will help me out here. That's good, okay. I guess I see the appeal of taking the kind of game that people already like, the sort of, you know, survival open world game, and adding in Pokemon, which is our thing people really like. And also it allows you to automate a lot of the things that are perhaps more tedious about these sorts of games. That's smart. That's smart. I can see why it's a big success. My first impressions are, this is the kind of game that I just will never really fully understand. Ooh, I need to eat. Was it not why to eat? Can I not eat berries? These are seeds, berry seeds. Okay, I cannot eat berry seeds, no. I need to get my egg out of here. I need this egg. I need to eat this egg. There, I've eaten the egg. I have no idea where to find more meat. But I have an idea. I reckon we gotta kill some pals. Kill some pals. They got some fresh meat on them bones. I'm gonna eat a cat. It's kind of cool how you set them on fire using the torch. That's not bad. Pretty sure torches are not actually that effective as weapons, but go figure. How do I unequip? Probably want to save that for when it's nighttime. Did I get any meat from that? Got some red berries. I'll eat them. What is this? Big rock, which to hit. Oh yeah, that's just ore. I've really gotten more ore than I know what to do with, so let's carry on. Let's go find some fellas. We gotta find another lamb ball. Catch 3 of them. Hello, buddy. That guy is very cool to look at. I would like to have that guy on my team. Katava is taking a break. Why? How dare you, Katava? Katava, don't make me come back up there and you know, give you a talking to. I'm just kidding. Obviously, it is good for your pals to take a break. I say as I beat a pal to death with my bare hands. Now, I'm not going to beat this one to death. This is one that I'm keeping. We have enough balls to catch all the sheep guys that we need. There's some more sheeps. I feel like anyone saying that, like, oh, this is Pokemon done right, I feel like people saying that don't really like Pokemon. Or otherwise don't really realize that, like, okay, well, this is an entirely different genre. You know what I mean? This is like an open world survival game, whereas Pokemon is a turn-based RPG, where it's all about tactical battles, making choices, that sort of thing. This is, you run around and you punch trees, you punch Pokemon, and you go from there. Very different. Very different gameplay loop. Very different structure. And even against, like, Arceus, which is similar in a lot of ways to this, honestly. And I'll say also, Arceus, a game that I did not get into. I probably have a very unpopular opinion. Maybe not a very unpopular opinion, but I really did not care for Arceus that much. I played maybe a couple hours of it and was kind of bored the whole time. And I played through 2 basically credits on Violet and what's the other color? The Violet Scarlet. And I would say that I actually really liked Scarlet. Scarlet was really good. I really enjoyed Scarlet, and it was on my top 10 of the year. That year, what it came out on. Oh, I think. Okay, is the sun going down? Is this halfway through the day, or is this Is this halfway through the day? Is the bottom of the star of the sun nighttime, or is the bottom of the star of the sun midday? Alright, we did that part of the tutorial. Challenge the boss at Rhyme Syndicate Towers. Make sure your pals and equipment are in tip-top condition. As far as I can see, as far as having your pals fight your battles for you, which I assume you will do. You know, why don't we head back to base. Try to make a bed in our base area. In fact, here. Yip chap. Fight that dude. God, just ragdolling down the hill. Which one is mine? I can't tell which one is mine. I think that one, right? So far, it seems like all you do is you just let them out and, you know, they take care of business on their own. Oh, hey, there's this pal spear. Which is fine. It's just not the same thing as Pokemon, where you're actually using the special attacks and using strategy. I guess I'll say that I'm never part of that crowd that is just super cynical about Pokemon. I would go so far as to say, like, I think that Pokemon has gotten better with each installment that they've done. The new open world thing that they've done in Sword Shield was a great experiment, and they blew it out into a whole fucking game in Scarlet Violet in a way that was fantastic. I really enjoyed exploring the world. I didn't get the DLC. And maybe that's like the limits of how much I care for those games. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't need to buy. I was good. Let me know when you have like a full new game, but I don't really want to go in there if there's no gems to go around and hit up, and you know, the various subtasks that you have in that game. The thing that's really great about Scarlet Violet is there's like 3. Let's see. There's like a bunch of different campaigns and like a bunch of different mission quest lines that you have to do separately. Like, oh, you gotta do the stuff with the big. You gotta find lunch for your guy by defeating gigantic Pokemon. You gotta go fight a team, whatever they are, and do that whole thing in 5 places. And finally, you have to do the 8 gems. And all that means is that there's stuff everywhere to do as you're exploring the world, besides just, you know, finding Pikmin or Pokemon and figuring out what the composition of your team will be. Like, far as I've seen so far, this can't match the options that are available in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as far as, you know, you come out to what the fuck? Can I talk to this person? Ah! I accidentally tried to catch them, and apparently they have a gun. Can I get their gun? How do I loot? How do I loot? Oh, you can, like, zoom in. Well, they had a pretty cool gun. So I would really like that if possible. But, honestly, that was an honest mistake there. Also, bottom of the sun is midday, not nighttime. Good to know. Hey, I need some wood. Let's bust down this tree then. Will my chicken help me with this tree? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll punch a tree by myself, thank you. We need like 20 wood to make the thing. What's Rain Syndicate Tower? I guess as far as what to do here, what more should we look and see? What exactly is this tower that it speaks of? Is that something we can go have a look at now? What's the deal? I think let's try to just walk for a while and see if we can go to the tower. And, well, we're clearly nowhere near being able to do it, but that's fine. No more tree. Do I have enough wood? Yes, I now have enough wood. Mission complete. PAL box upgrade available. Base upgrade. Okay. We need to build a shoddy bed. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Build it indoors. Is this indoors? On a foundation with a roof. What? I need a foundation with a roof. I don't have a foundation or a roof. Shit. Okay. All my fucking wood. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put Lamb Ball is on this duty. As these Lamb Balls can go in the box. It's fine. Okay. Well. I have 6 PAL spears. I don't want to... Ah, jeez. Getting enough wood to make a house sounds like a whole deal. Let's run to that tower. I have a torch, so night should be fine. And see what awaits us there. I'm curious. Let's just see it. Some of these pals are not Pokemon. that a sword? That's wood. Looked like a sword for a second. Which is good. This one, though, that is just Eevee. It's... yeah. Pretty blatant. You dick, you killed your own buddy. Alright, we got the Eevee. I'm sorry, that's not an Eevee, that's Cremis. We got Cremis. Let me eat something. No longer hungry. So there's the fast travel where we came from. Ooh, I wanna these guys. I want a Firefox. Oh geez, did they just do like half my health? You handle it. You handle it, sheepy. Yeah, they definitely do a lot more damage than I'd like. Maybe don't mess with them. Windswept Hills Fish Coast. Sandy beach with a lot of waterfowls around, not many trees, but I guess let's try spawning over here. This is single player, so who's gonna grab him? Majestic fellas. This is very much a beta. You're seeing some stuff that isn't quite polished yet. Some trees popping in all silly like. Kind of thing that if this was Pokemon Company, people would have a million Twitter threads about. And people would be so unhappy. I guess it's fair to say that this is a much smaller company. I'm pretty sure. Where are those water pals I was promised? I was promised some water pals. My thought was I could capture one and then use it to counter the fire pal that was giving me so much trouble. But all I see nearby is water and some of the same guys that I've been seeing everywhere. Crap, I don't have my torch anymore. Get that egg. Free egg. I reckon I still have my pals, though. Let's see what that green thing is, and I think we'll call it there for Palworld. It is an effigy or something. But I don't know. This game, I can see the appeal as basically being a survival game, but with Pokemon in it. But I'm not really big into survival games, and I haven't really tried that many, honestly. Besides, literally, the first one, Minecraft. But it seems like a lot. too much. It involves more thinking than I like in a video game. It's 6 o'clock. We've been at it for 5 hours now. I'm thinking, let's check out a few that weren't necessarily called out at the start here. Let's do that before we go to RE2. We'll end on RE2. How about that? I'm gonna say go Mecha Ball. I saw Dan Reichert playing this a little bit the other day. He seemed to like it. Apparently this was talked up on Fire Escape. Go Mecha Ball. That's the next game we're playing. We'll play a bit of it. And maybe like 1 or 2 others. Go Mecha Ball. My understanding is that this is sort of an isometric running around game. An isometric game where you run around and you shoot guys. Something like that. So there's Planet Speaka, Cat Rascal and her friends did a thing. Portal appeared. I think the volume might be a little high. Let me just tap that down. Survivors hid. They built a mecha suit. Okay, I don't need this. Let's just play the game. This looked like a very gameplay game. Like, just play it, and it's fun, and it's fast, and it sort of flows well. Similar to Penny's, that upcoming game. Let me just check the volume. I think that's good. This is sort of like the Penny game. Penny's Big Adventure, whatever that's called, that's coming up from the guys that made, I forget. But sort of like that, isometric running around and shooting guy game. So you hold down the left trigger to roll around. And right trigger to shoot. Feels pretty good. Press A to pick up a weapon. Sort of a twin stick shooter. How's the volume right now? Let's just take it down a whole bunch. Eh? Press X. So you can do like a dashy thing. Sort of confused about what that all meant, but whatever. Hold to roll. Oh, collide to get ammo. So I need to do like a ball hits to get ammo packs. That's kind of cool. Means that one part of the gameplay is required by the other part, if that makes sense. One part of the gameplay loop feeds into the other parts. That's always the thing that's deny attacks by charging into someone who's about to attack. This guy's taking a lot of hits. I guess he's just a tutorial. Oh, we gotta do it one more time. Avoid heavy attacks. There we go, we did it. Pick up abilities. All right. And we can combo. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, sure. For being included on Game Pass. It's a free little game. That seems alright. I hope Penny's Big Breakout is free on Game Pass. That would be lovely as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. There's like an upgrade system. That's fine. Just go ahead and do like a level or something. Let's go. Like wave-based? Feels pretty good. I thought this would be more level-based, but that's fine. It's not a roguelike, right? It's not like that. It's just... Is this a roguelike? If this is a roguelike, I do feel like, this is a roguelike, I do feel like my interest is a little lower than it would be if it wasn't. Because I do feel like a one-and-done game, a one-and-done small game, to me is a lot more appealing than something where you potentially have to spend forever learning the ropes and doing run after run after run after run. I guess even a regular game, you will have to learn the ropes well enough to beat them. But at the same time, people always say that there's a time to beat. People always say is a weird way to phrase it, but there are websites that show you how long games people take to beat certain games, and none of that is accounting for player skill. You know, like worst skill, best skill. Outside of like speedrunners specifically, you're not gonna see that much variance other than like a few hours, maybe. Whereas a roguelike can be infinite if you want it to. If you want it to be. I guess that's another, we're sort of talking earlier about things that the kids, you know, they're different about games now versus games then. And one thing about games now versus games then is not just the advent of free-to-play, but also games where you could literally play them forever. You know, when I was a kid, there wasn't any such game. Not counting speedrun. Not counting the games that are... Not counting the ways in which people play some games forever, which is to say, speedrunners, right? Like, they will play any game forever if it's their speedrun game. That's a different thing. You know, you could play Mario Brothers forever, but most people won't. But like, back in the day, roguelikes didn't exist. And when they did start existing, people were skeptical. And they said like, well, why would you want to play it over and over again? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you want just to be the one-off experience? And then there's been a couple good ones in the years since it was introduced. And now people understand. You know, they look at, you look at Hades, you look at Spelunky. I feel like Spelunky was the big one. Spelunky was the big one that convinced everyone, like, oh, okay. This is cool, actually. It's hard and it's difficult, and every run is thrilling, and there's cool secrets buried everywhere. This is actually very cool. And after that, it was off to the races, but it took a while to break through, and also, it was, you know, kind of soon after that we got to the point where it's like, okay, it is so saturated out there, you need to stand out for... You need to stand out to make it work. And be the type of game that is not just good enough for 6 hours of a campaign, but instead, 100 hours of mostly the first level. Right? You need to have a first level so goddamn good that people love to play it. I think of Spelunky, I think of Dead Cells, I think of Hades, obviously. There are a couple games that rise up to that, but personally, I'd say in general, better off making a game with levels, where you go through, like Splatoon 3 style. Like in the style of the Splatoon games. As if they invented levels. Where it's, you take the mechanics from the multiplayer or whatever, and you make linear action levels with a variety of gameplay mechanics, and you make every level different. That's one of the things about this roguelike thing, is that, yeah, this isn't that different from the previous level. Some of the enemies are different, but otherwise it's very much like an AI generated it. Why does it feel like that? Well, because an AI generated it. You don't have the spark of human creation. And as a result, you just need to have an extremely good... I think for a roguelike game to work in today's game and age, you need to be a lot better than the non-roguelike equivalent. It's a very difficult ask. I do think in this it's very cool that you bust guys off ledges by knocking into them. That is satisfying. I wish it was in like a honestly, I'd even say I wish it was more like, you know, the Bastion. I wish it was more like Bastion, where they were self-contained levels. Each level you got like a new weapon that was distinct, handmade, and fresh, and also that the music was different each level as well. I guess I can't get an ability here. Sure, disc. I'll try disc. I don't have any ammo. I'm losing track. I don't... Oh, the ammo's in the... You know what, I'm just realizing. Let me move so y'all can see the, see my health. Yeah, that's better. The ammo is in the upper right. That, to me, feels like an awkward place to put ammo. I'm just not looking in that corner automatically. I feel like lower is better for HUD elements as far as, like, ammo goes. Also, it should be bigger. I'm never knowing when I'm about to run out of ammo. And that is itself a concern. I feel with roguelites, a lot of them you can look and say like, oh yeah, it feels good. In most games, that would be the most important part, but A good game feel is just not enough in a roguelike. Oh, also I need to remember to switch weapons more. It'd be cool if it automatically switched weapons when you were out of ammo. Like, I think that would be a better way to keep on shooting, right? Rather than making you manually switch or forcing you to go into ball mode and do that right then and there. We have like 10 health left, so why don't we keep on going until we die, which we will pretty soon here. So can we get 2 abilities? Let's see if we can get 2 abilities. We can, okay. RB and LB both are ability slots. Okay, this is a store. Okay, though there's a store. You can now, in the store, well, we gotta play correctly. We gotta get the health regen. I don't know why you'd buy ammo since you get it just by hitting guys. It's basically a free thing. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we'll keep on. We'll do a complete run. We'll do a complete run. Oh, this one's more of a platforming level. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, watch for the exclamation points and melee attack. Simple enough. This audio is very aggressive. Where am I? There I am. I think we'll be able to do this one. Or just about. Killed it. Okay. That's a boss. That seems like a good place to stop. Go Mecha Ball. Wish it wasn't a roguelike. Wish it wasn't a roguelike. That's my high level takeaway there. It'd be better if it wasn't a roguelike, if it was like levels and like a whole campaign. I just can't see myself committing to a roguelike that isn't like Hades level, isn't like Dead Cells level, isn't like hell, even Spelunky 2 was not good enough for me when it came out to grab me and get me down for playing anything more. I saw it and I said, I'm not buying that. No, I'm good. I'm good. I had never finished Spelunky 1. Even in the day where it was the only one of those. And now, boy howdy does it have competition. All right. Anyway, I don't know. Let's see. If I exit, Okay, so you can resume. Also, quick resume is there, and I'll say, in quick resume, the last time I played my Xbox, or I'll tell you, like the last time I streamed my Xbox, it was like a game. It was like a game of the year recap stream like 2 months ago, and the Like a Dragon Ishin thing that I was doing at the time during that, I left off right before a boss fight, and the quick resume was still there when I looked at it yesterday. So even if I don't play it in the next 3 months, it's possible I'll find that it's still open in the quick resume, because Microsoft allows like 5 slots, 5 games to be open, and turns out that's a lot when you only play so many games on Xbox specifically. All right, back to the list here. Uh, let's baseball. Do a little baseball. Why the fuck not? I don't know nothing about baseball, but I don't think I've literally played a game that was a straight up baseball game before, but we'll play like 5 minutes of this. A lot of people that I know say very good things about Super Mega Baseball.
You're listening to Super Mega Radio.
Okay. Please. Please don't play any copyrighted songs,
Turn on the menu
please.
narration and explore the accessibility.
Nope. Thank you. I'm good. Options. Where's the... Nope. Give me... Is there an option for streamer mode for the music? I can turn the music down to 0. That's it. Okay. Let's just play. Sure, exhibition. These are all fake teams, right? They're fake teams, so even if I didn't know what teams were what, it would be, let's see, Spirit Thrillers, Boomers, Empire. The Empire's is space. Joyriders, Mammo Tanks. I'll be the Empires. Oh, fuck it. No. Hang on. Wait, can I? Oh, okay, so there's 2 leagues. There's a couple leagues, okay. What's the Creators Classic? I guess these are ones that people made. Sure. We got Ice, Can of Corns, Girl & Co. I'm going to go with Super Mega League, and I'm going to pick... Where's Sirloin? I want to be Sirloin. Yeah, Sirloins. Hell yeah, that's good. I don't know what this number means. I'll put myself as 17. On the other side, let's do, wait. So, okay, let's go Sirloins. Not sure how I switched them to not being the league. You can be the Moonstars. That's fine. One inning. Do one inning, yeah. I don't care. Start, go. I just want to play some computer players. Yes. Okay, you suggested lineup. I don't want to do online. Play ball. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just play a little baseball.
The fans are ready to go at Big Sky Ballpark.
All right. I've seen people playing baseball on Twitch before. And specifically like games in this series. So as I understand it, you aim with the stick and then you hit the button with good timing. Swing, push, and hay to check swing. I don't know what that means. Like a bunt? Oh, that's like a fake swing. I need to hold. Looks like I'm getting some sort of auto-aim thing. Advance all. I'm out already. I thought I was doing good. But apparently I hit it towards... Two outs.
Number 90, Hammer Longbolo.
Maybe this would be a good one to do like against an actual person. Like I have seen Go! I have seen some people doing like whole rounds against I don't understand. Choose pitch type, aim, start pitch, something or other. Okay. So change up. Okay. Two-seam fastball. What is this aim? I don't understand how you aim this. Why is it low? There, that was actually in there. I don't know what I did. I guess you have to aim as the thing comes down. Time for fielding. Move fielder, select a different fielder. What? Oop. Yeah, that's a foul ball. But if I had caught it, it would have been really good. Whoa! Wow, that goes really fast. All right. That looks like a strike. One more. I feel like I haven't seen that much pitching in these games. Where is it? I don't see it. Eh? Okay. Not sure what happened there. Oh, that was a foul ball, so it didn't count. Power pitching, aim, start pitch, X. Whoop. Don't mind. All right, just one more time. And that's a ball game. I should have thrown to a different base. You're throwing a lot of pitches down the middle. Okay. Sides, yeah. It's a strategy of it. Okay. Well, that's baseball. Seems like a whole thing. Maybe not my thing. Honestly. Seems alright. Seems like it's not too complicated. But also seems like it gives you the options if you want to be. You know, if you want to know about all the different options and then think heavily about what you're doing. That's probably a pretty streamlined version of baseball. And I can see why people like that one in particular. How about a little to the left? Do a little to the left. A little to the left. This is the game where where you try to reorganize things and a cat fucks around with it. I remember seeing gameplay footage of it from like a direct or something. Oh, you have to move around a cursor. Let's play. I remember this being in a direct. I understand that this is a constant struggle among cat owners dealing with a cat being rambunctious and all. This kind of feels like a phone game with its like simplicity and its menu. Is this on the phone as well? Hang on. A little to the left. This has gotta be on phone, right? It is on iOS, yes. It is on iOS, also Switch, also everything. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll say my first impression is this would be a lot better on a phone where you use a touchscreen rather than a cursor and on an Xbox. Also, like, look, why like this? Why is it that you have to manually drag the mouse thing to where the button says go forward, retry, or go to a menu? Like, that is not how that's not how Xbox games work. Like, that is absurd. Put in a fucking, like, take control of the game. Why is this like this? I guess you have to match the colors or something. Yay! Nope. Is this $15? I was Googling, and it said $15 outside of Game Pass. I mean, I know it's free on Game Pass, but I'll say, like, I do not think this game is worth that much money. Like, I would maybe say a high of $5. I'd also say, like, that's a bit rich. That's a bit much. Try 3. Try 3. Okay, these two are definitely paired. There we go. I'm pretty sure from the way the direct pitched it, there's a part where the cat, like, starts messing with your shit. But when does that happen? I just get rid of this. Okay, these are letters. Letters go together. What is this? I don't understand this puzzle. Okay. Maybe it's the goal is to sort them by size? I guess that's how you could organize a stack of papers by size. What's up? What? Oh, so there's a hint system and you can erase to get a hint. Okay, that's cute. I think I got it though. This is the fulfillment of that deal. This is not the right platform for this. They should not be putting this out on consoles. Maybe the Nintendo Switch because it has a touchscreen. But even that, I would say, like, this is a phone game. It should be on phones. And that's it. I'm sorry. This just doesn't work. This doesn't work without a touchscreen. Let it be. That's how it goes. Skip a level with that, let it be. 2 more. This is a sort. Supposed to sort them in order of size. Tell that very easily. Again, with having to select these without a touchscreen, just doesn't work. What's the other one? Hang on, there's like 2 things here. What would the other one be? Hang on. What's the other? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. That's the one I got. Can you give me another hint for, like, the second star? What's with that? What does that mean? The little eye. Okay. I presume there must be some of these books that go together or line up. Maybe these lines... a lot of these have vertical lines. Maybe line the vertical lines up? I'm guessing line the vertical lines up. I'm gonna go with the biggest one specifically. Or like the biggest one that's at the level. Wait a minute, there's like lines going down the bottom. I bet that's it. The lines on the bottom. This one's the lowest line. Second lowest line. I feel like I'm grasping at straws here. Then again, look at the top. There's a clear pattern here. And like that. Well, okay, that's a little to the left. What happened to the part where a cat interferes with your thing? That part wasn't in there, was it? Yeah, that's like, you know, I haven't done the thing in the stream where I... Coming soon, Satsuga Saga. These, like, upcoming Game Pass games? Okay. Sure. That's nice. I haven't done the thing this stream where I give, quick impromptu reviews real fast to the games I played. I would probably say, Persona 3 Reload is probably going to be a 5 out of 5 and also a favorite. Palworld, 3 out of 5, I don't know, not for me. Go Mecha Ball, 3 out of 5. It feels good, but it's a roguelike, and that's no good. A little to the left, though, that's a 2 out of 5 if I ever did see one. There's just nothing. It's thin. It's nothing. And it's $15 if you want to buy it, so it has no excuse to be thin and nothing. If it was $5, maybe. Also, it is such a bad fit for the console. It's like, what are you doing here, man? Why are you on Xbox? Get out of here. Go. You should be on Switch. Switch would be okay because it has a touchscreen, but Xbox, no. Out. No. PC would even be okay because it has a mouse, but not Xbox. Get out of here. Let's look at one more of these reject games. I say reject games. That's mean. I'll also say I have Resident Evil 3 for Xbox, but we're going to focus on Resident Evil 2, I think. Also for Xbox. What the hell is Hell Let Loose? Let's find that out. I think this is a war game. I think it's like massively multiplayer. I think that's like 50 versus 50. artillery battles. Honestly, like, now that I'm thinking about what I read in the description. Oh, it's by Team, or published by Team 17? That's cool. That's like the Worms people, right? Black Banner's probably who actually made it. I've heard of Team 17. My impression is this is like a giant 50 versus 50 grand scale war game in the way that the Battlefield games always seemed like they were supposed to be. That's fine. Let's do basic training, and then we'll go into like a game or something. Also, I need to make sure that the volume is good, and I'm not covering anything important. There's a practice range and field manual. Let's watch the field manual. Oh, it's not like a movie. It's just like, hey, there's these game modes, territory, strong points. You can be infantry, you can be recon. You create a unit? What? I thought you played. A unit is a group of players under the command of a designated leader. Okay. So basically, everything is players up to the leadership. From the leadership to the vehicles to the people on the ground. Okay. Well, it seems like there's a lot here. And it's not going to explain it bit by bit. Let's just go to the practice range real fast. Oh, you have a lot of options here. Anti-tank sounds fun. Okay. Oh, geez, that directional audio. Ooh, that's too much. I don't like how directional the audio is. You move very slowly. Okay, oh, geez, the motion blur. Can I turn down the motion blur? Yeah, off, please. Oh. Okay. Okay. Feel like those gunshots were all very loud. That was also very loud. And take it to this volume level. Yeah, reload manually. Even if you're out of ammo, it still requires you to do a thing. Okay. Let's actually play a game. I'm assuming that people are playing this? We'll see what happens. If people are playing this, that's fun. Good on ya. I mean, people are playing a lot of games that many people don't ever talk about. Right? You've not made an officer. You'll be made an officer when creating an infantry unit. Oh no, I want to join a... What? I want to be a commander. Oh, these are different squads. Okay, I'll join this one. Weird, you join a squad. I'll be like an anti-tank. Well, if I'm part of a squad, where's my squad? I have no idea where my squad is. I would prefer to spawn with them. If that's the idea, but whatever. Do you know where to go? I don't know where to go. I just started. And I'm not listening to voice comms. Nope, nope. Absolutely not. I don't do comms. I have on occasion. Like, I've mentioned before I played Heroes of the Storm for a while. Back in, like, the mid-10s. And, yeah, once they added, like, voice chat to that game, absolutely. I plugged in my headset and I did... I was in the voice chat every match. If I wasn't listening to a podcast or something. Which, no, I eventually got good enough at that game. Good enough at playing that game while distracted to be able to do it while listening to stuff. That's an ability that I've had in many cases. Just, you know, do something long enough and it becomes second nature enough where I can do it while playing a video game, while listening to a thing, while multitasking.
Alright, stay back.
Oh, there are comms. No proxy voice. Voice volume 0. Party voice 0. Disconnected. Okay. I don't think there's I don't have a headset connected to this Xbox anyhow, but still, it's good. Did that get rid of all the audio in the game? Ah, the sound effects. I turned that down. My mistake. Okay, there we go. What is this? Like a radio. This is pretty cool. With these games, I always feel like, you know, a massive warfront is cool in theory, but in principle, it's like, okay, well, where are the guys I need to shoot? Oh, they're like 1,000,000 miles away and I can't barely see them. Like, I saw a gunshot like right there. Is there a guy right there? I don't know. I got shot, so let me bandage self, I guess. Okay, I was killed in accident. Stay in cover, retreat, or fire back. Okay. Probably want to be... How about an automatic rifleman? Alright. I guess for the people who enjoy this type of large-scale action, the scope and just the sheer... It's all part of the appeal. You know, I prefer something more like, what if you took Overwatch and you made it like 20 by 20? you know, or 100 times 100, right? Where people were all out and about. You could see them all with your eyes, and it was pretty straightforward. But I can understand why maybe that doesn't work. I got shot like 2 seconds after. Right. Okay. Got shot right after spawning there. I would say 3 out of 5. Probably not for me. It would be my first impressions here. I did at one point think this kind of game would be up my alley. Like, when Battlefield Heroes was coming out, I got really excited for that. And then I played it and I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know who I was supposed to be shooting. And it was just all very confusing. And that's just been my experience with any similar game in that field. And this falls right in line with that. I'm just looking for someone to shoot. I'll probably like it when Call of Duty is added to, when any Call of Duty game is added to, fuck, shoot me. I can't even see nobody. I'll probably like it when they add a Call of Duty to this. That'll be probably more my speed. And that's a franchise that I have, like, played very few games of. I played Call of Duty 2, and I didn't like it very much. And then when I heard, like, oh, Call of Duty 4 is really good, I said, I don't believe you. And apparently it was really good, and I never jumped in ever, ever, ever. And it changed the whole industry, and it's been... There are planes up there. Who's that parachuting in? I can't aim upwards, so I can't, like, fire off some shots at that guy. I would like to, though. Really zero fucking clue. Some of these guys have like gamer tags that are you know, military themed, so this is like their jam. I guess this is this kind of thing, like, it's like when you hear about World of Tanks on, like, an ad, and they say, like, World of Tanks is the biggest thing ever. And it's like, I don't know a single human being who has ever even played World of Tanks. I guess this thing, like, well, no, there's hundreds of people that are into it. Maybe hundreds is underselling it. There might be thousands of people who really like it. I would hesitate to say millions of people. Maybe tens of thousands. Maybe 100,000. I don't know. Shit, man. There's so many people in this world. So many people with, like, different niches. Many of whom do not touch the same internet communities. That are all siloed and isolated from each other in ways. I have not seen a single enemy soldier. Whoa! Tank. That's cool. It's cool that you can drive a tank around, or a plane, or you name it. Maybe I would have more luck if I played as like an anti-plane person. Do they have infantry people who... Wow, okay. Maybe I would have more luck if there was like an anti-plane person, because I'm seeing planes fly overhead. I'm gonna see if there's like an anti-plane person, and if not, I know there's an anti-tank person, but I don't know what the options are for anti-plane business. Okay, well, I couldn't get to the menu. Then let me change my stuff. Oh, there's a person, there's a person. I died. I saw a person, though. Well, that was something. That was a video game. For the type of person who likes that sort of game, this seems good. It's impenetrable to me. I'd probably give it a 3 out of 5, which to me translates to a shrug. Yeah, it's like the kind of 3 out of 5 that is specifically a shrug. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't feel like looking at Anochart or Closer to the Sun. That was whatever. Let's get to the main event here. Resonant. Typing it in on my my phone. You know, it occurs to me, I have had an issue with couch streaming where I can't change the game on the YouTube from the couch because you can't do it on the phone quite so easily. At least that's how it worked previously. But I now have this, the laptop, the new laptop, which is good, unlike the previous one. So, whoops, wrong button. That's Resident Evil 3. Those are the main characters from Resident Evil 3. They look funny. I guess I don't know who stars in RE3. RE3, I hear, is less good than RE2 and RE4. Like, it's sort of the weak middle entry. So, honestly, if I like this one, I could see getting RE4. But that would be like, oh, let me go to Go Live YouTube, yes. The Creator Studio. They need a Creator Studio app that you can use on the on the phone. Hang on a second. Creator Studio. Live now. GamePass Reload, yes. Which is what this will be called because most of it was Persona 3 Reload. Seems like a perfectly good way to name a stream to me. It's coming up very slowly. Laptop, come on. You can do it. Come on, let me edit. Connect streaming. It's very weird. It's loading. Very weird. I didn't know. I'm trying to load up the YouTube Studio dashboard thing on my laptop, and it's not working so well. That's funny. It's up on my PC. I'm pretty sure I could do it on the PC side right now. I mean, I'll say I okay. Grab a. How about I just do that then? Because I know that'll work. What's going on there, laptop? I ask you. Okay, I'm going to go edit. I'm going to select game title. I'm going to put in Resident Evil. This is good. Streaming. Compelling. Resident Evil 2. Where is it? Resident Evil 2, 1998? No. Where is Resident Evil 2 Remake? Is it Resident Evil 2 with, Resident Evil 2. Does YouTube... Okay, whatever. That's fine. Close enough. Okay, I'll just do that then. Oopsie daisy. All right. I'm going to close this laptop and put it to the side. I thought it would work. That's weird that maybe it's because I have it open already on my PC. I don't know. Why would it be all screwy? I'll look at that later. Figure out what I can do with perhaps a laptop at my side rather than just my phone. Like, I bet I could put up something useful on the laptop up to the side as like a whole thing. And maybe I could even plug it into power while I do so. No 3D audio, please. Should I have 3D audio? I have headphones on. But it'd be weird for people watching, right? It is headphones, though. Just barely visible. I think that's good. Just barely visible. Like that. Adjust the value until the picture on the left disappears. I would say like that. Yeah, fill it up. Ray tracing, yes. High frame rate mode. Well, you can't while we're streaming. And also the way that's all. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, please trace some rays. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we have Leon S. Kennedy. A different nightmare awaits Claire Redfield, who is unaware of drastically about how her life is about to change. So there's Leon and Claire's story. Who is best here? What should we go with? Leon or Claire first? Leon is picked 78% of the time. That makes sense considering he's the first one on the list. Well, I see no reason to buck the trend. RE2, first time. Never played an RE. Never played any version of RE2. Let's leave it at standard, I guess. I'll say that I have only played one Resident Evil game before. That was Resident Evil Deadly Silence on the DS, which was a remake of 1 that preserved such things as tank controls and other bullshits like ribbons, and also had what did it have? It had touchscreen bullshit, like you would take out a knife and you would touchscreen knife stuff. It was a whole fucking mess, and I didn't really get into it. And as a result, never played any other Resident Evil games. Now there's one that's free for me. So I'm gonna try it, and that's what this part of this stream is. That looks like a good burger. Well, it looks okay. Looks tasty. There's a realistic amount of gray in that burger.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You got to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked like a corpse, like a walking corpse, man.
Crank it up a little bit.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you.
So zombies were just introduced in the first game.
Good.
They started existing in the first game, and now everyone's just getting used to them at this point. Or it's like an urban legend.
I need some sleep.
As of like the later games, surely it'll be more of a, yeah, there's zombies everywhere. There was a whole Raccoon City situation, which, as I understand it, is what this game is about. Raccoon City. Did I turn out the lights to make it more spooky for me? No. I got the overhead light on, lighting me up. I also got a ring light there, so it wouldn't be all dark. It would just be darker.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Don't worry, you didn't kill her. This Leon Kennedy, the protagonist of RE4, as I understand it. The Resident Evil characters would not be a bad addition to Smash Brothers. Considering that RE4 came out on the GameCube first, I think it would make sense to put Leon Kennedy in there. And you could have it so that Claire is also... Or Claire? You could have it so that she is like a alternate color.
That's weird.
Similar to Steve slash... what the hell is the other Minecraft... What is the Minecraft lady called? Steve slash Alex. You can tell she's equally important. And marketed just as hard. On account of I could remember her name with some amount of prompting. Well, I figured it out. I looked at the amiibo on my shelf of her.
Hello?
And then tried my best
there?
to remember her name. Am I undermining this by hitting this button that's
not
It's not right. There you go. She's behind Minecraft Steve there. You can't really see see her from that point of view so well. Maybe I should turn off the lights. I'm gonna do that. Okay, it's spooky time now. The ring light is still on. Let me decrease the intensity of that real fast. Just take it down a notch. How about that? It's also more blue now. Does this look appropriate for spooky time? Yeah, I think this is good. Let's go with it. I kind of wish it, you know, I'll say, I've heard a lot of great things about RE2, but I kind of do wish it was RE4, that the one that was given to me for free first.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
He got bit by the zombies. Is that a thing you can recover from? Okay. All right. Do I have a gun?
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Is Leon Kennedy like a badass at this point? Too loud. I need to slow that down a bit. 1 second. Yeah, that'll be better.
Freeze! I'll shoot.
I'll shoot him in the head.
You asshole!
Go down. Come on.
Fuck!
No, no, but Jesus. One more. I think he's down. I do, in fact, have a gun. Okay. Haha. I like, you know, authentic. I like that this is a key and not like a weird totem thing. You know, like I did play Deadly Silence on the DS, and I remember the puzzle aspect being very confusing.
Jesus. No way.
Oh crap, he did get up.
This can't be. You bastard.
Go down. I only have 4 bullets left. Put a moonroof in him. Oh, yeah, you're not getting up from that. Head's just gone now. Okay. I only have 2 shots left, so it'd be very bad if there was more guys to shoot right now. Use the key. Oh shit. Can I just get out of here?
What the?
Okay. Ah! No! That's not good. Can I get away? Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Don't shoot! Get down!
Cool dude move.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Is that his voice? I guess I've never heard Clay or Leon Kennedy's voice before.
Come on! Get in!
Take it down a little couple of scotches there. That's probably fine, like right around there.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
I think this is good.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire Redfield.
Claire Redfield.
Just live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
It's Raccoon City, famous city. Capcom presents I'll also think about whether I need to move my camera around. Also, maybe I should close my bathroom door, which is lighting up the background now that there's no lights in the rest of the apartment. It's fine though. Yep, it's Resident Evil 2.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Yeah, this reminds me of Bravern. The last episode of Bravern. Apropos of nothing. Very good show.
Looks like we're walking from
Very different concept. Not a zombie thing. It's like a mech thing. Don't worry about it.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Oh, there's more survivors. Oh, geez, it's the trucker guy.
Get out. Get out now!
He's got a canonical bite, so he's fucked.
Hold on!
All right.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there.
Okay.
This is out of control.
So run. Thinking run. I still only have 2 bullets. So, yeah, let's run. Over there. Just going to avoid that fella.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned.
Yeah, too many zombies.
There it is. The station.
RPD? Oh, it's like ripped. It's, well... No, that would be RIPD. Like the movie. Which was about, like, the undead detectives. It's a little bit like it. I can see the ambition here, going from the first Resident Evil, which was like a mansion, to a whole fucking city of infected and such. That said, this police station, very mansion-like.
Hello?
Actually.
Anybody here?
Maybe this is where most of the game takes place. I don't know. I've seen some streamers play RE games, but I guess I haven't watched from end to end close enough where I know anything about the story, really, other than I know that a big guy appears, and I know that he chases you. And I know that the other one is set in, I know that 4 is set in Spain. Is set in Spain, and there's the president's daughter, who is like an escort mission.
I gotta find that guy.
East hallway, huh? Okay. So I need to go over there then. I have this chest, but it's empty. I can do a save. It's free. Good. I can't go this way. Oh, yes I can. Alright, I think this is the way. I still have no bullets. That is a concern to me. I know there's a lake in RE4. I don't know what the deal is with the lake. I heard in the remake it was turned into like an open world area or something. That sounds fun. I don't know. That's all. That's like all I know. And I know that there are some horseshit bosses in some of the later ones, especially. Which, yeah, even if I got into this, I don't think I would check out, say, RE5 with its checkered reputation. Like, no, I don't think so. This is the press room. This is the wrong room. Unless there was no way to get... I just need to move this. Alright. The bathroom. Boy, it looks like this place got fucked up. I don't see any zombies, though, fortunately. Well, I got some ammo for my gun. Perfect.
Jesus. Open up! Hurry! Open up!
This door?
Open this goddamn door!
Gotcha.
I'll get you out!
His voice is louder than I expected. It is nasalier. He sort of has... Leon's voice is kind of like, oh, jeez. Fox McCloud. Kind of like more Fox McCloud than I thought it would be. He's dead. Dead. He's been ripped in half. Good thing they have these shutter doors. Officer's notebook. Can I zoom in? A little small. 3 medallions, goddess statue. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh! No, no. I keep getting bitten by zombies, but I seem to be okay. Yee. Okay, can I like knock stuff down as I run? So many of them. Okay. That'll do for now. What is that? Oh. I don't have a fuse. All right. Fuck. Good shit.
You're safe. For now.
You look fucked up.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Oh, it occurs to me. Am I covering up anything?
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue.
Find out after this.
Honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay, Lieutenant. I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
Yes, I saw his drawing.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first.
You really need some herbs.
Slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take them.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't think this character is a recurring character. That's the end of that guy, or it will be soon enough. Find a way to get underground. Okay. So, those medallions... We need to get 3 medallions. I have very little inventory. shit, this allows me to cut things, and that allows me to open new doors. Nice.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
That seems like a whole situation. Green herb. Where does it show your health? I guess there's like no UI. Let's look at the options real fast. So controls are all fine so far. I'm fine with all that. HUD is on, so there should be a HUD. Whenever there's a HUD, there'll be one. Okay. We're ready to roll. Alright, now we have a flashlight so we can see more in the dark. That's good. Watch out! Oh, that is nasty. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Make sure that he doesn't stand up. Okay, he's like static. He won't. I would have done it if it were to do it. Should I be wasting ammo on corpses? Probably not. I got a feeling I need some sort of key with a clover on it for that door. I don't know how I know that. It's got a feeling. Okay. Well, if this window requires an item to open, I don't think that zombie's gonna. Well, okay.
What the?
Stay down, man. Stay down. Ah! I said stay down. Stay down. Shit. Well, I can still use an item on the window. Fuck! Jesus! Is it done? Okay. Just gonna walk on. It's probably not wise to spend all my ammo on one guy. Just keep moving. Station was a temporary shelter. One of the refugees attacked us. The mob attacked the station today, resulting in the casualties. They're cut off. There was another clash at the west side. 12 people died. Only a handful of survivors left. All fucked. Map. Not in good state. Then again, if that guy were to keep on following, he'd probably bust down that door as I was scrounging around. That's no good. Then I wouldn't be able to have found these bullets. Where would we be now? Here's the operations room. Over there. I think that's where we're going. Up this way. I mean, I'll tell you, I'm not sure where the medallions are, but... let's just go in the direction that we can do. See what happens. These guys love to get back up. Feels really wasteful, but I don't want him getting back up. Rather, he stay down. Better safe than sorry. What are you saying you can't push a button without a button cap? That's not how buttons work. You can absolutely push a button cap. 100%. Wow, so I just unlocked some ammunition. Right, how about that? Oh, can we get that? Weapons locker. We need a key for that. 208 steel. Hello, officer. Damn it. Damn it. Go. How can I help you? Ah! So, fuck you! Can I, like, melee these guys? How about as an idea? Hit him with a shovel? I'm gonna need to get more bullets out of one of these lockers now. 203 is one of the ones I can't get, right? I can't get anything with a 2 on it. Okay. 2 is right out. Alright, let's see now. There's 2 and 3, so can't get that combat knife. I can get whatever that is. Okay, there's no more ammo. Apparently I'm in fine shape. Okay. Shit. I got no more ammo. Wait, what about that? What about over there? It's a herb. I want that. And that's a wooden board. I don't know what that's for, but... Tutorial about how to do things. Oh, a save. Do a quick save. It's been a bit. Red herb. Gunpowder? I can see that. Is there like a... Here we go. Okay, let's put the board away. Put the red herb away. Put the key away. And, I think I'll keep the rest on me. Gunpowder. Alright, 4 more bullets. Not really enough. Guy is still outside. That's good. He just got inside. That's bad. More bullets. Ooh, you're loud. Ooh, let's go this way. Into the bathroom. Cam. I can brute force this. Absolutely. Hang on. Start the... What's the first letter here? K. Okay. K. A-L. Maybe I shouldn't brute force it. That's what I would do if I was, Ah! Okay! That's what I would do if I was off stream. I would just literally spend a half hour, 10 minutes going through every literal combination. But let's keep things moving. How about portable safe? What does that mean? Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all up to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in the correct order. I don't know what that means. Ah. Okay, so I did these two. Okay, these two, then this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, figured out most of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, that's the key. Little key doodle. All right, now I can open that thing from earlier. Still no idea about this. Bam, like Bam Margera. I have no clues here. Game pauses while we're in a map screen, right? That's nice. Okay. Looks like that way is a dead end. Good to know. Let's go back to the...
Just great.
Back to this room. Okay, I'm going to store this. I don't have a shotgun, so I'm going to store that. Okay. Save. Take a run for it. In the way. Ah! Right, I have a combat knife.
Oh, what the hell?
I want that knife back now, please. How do I switch to the combat knife? Oh. Left bumper. Okay. I think it's over. West office, so it should be... Here we go. I think put it on the 2. It's the most valuable thing. So 201. 202. 204. 205. 206. Why? It's not working. Oh, 208. I got some special ammo. Try 209. So there's armor in 203. So if we get both, we can get armor. There's also nothing in any other locker other than 208. What about 102? It's like a grenade. Do 106 real fast. And also 1R2, yeah. More gunpowder. Okay, not sure how you use that yet. Hey, Chaotic Oven. Put Leon in any horror movie and guaranteed he will come out on top. Yeah, people say he's a cool dude. How's it going? I'm here playing RE2. I've said before, haven't played a RE game other than I played Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the DS, which was kind of not good. It was it had the tank controls from the original, and also it had touchscreen gimmicks, so kind of a worst of all worlds situation. This game seems notably better so far than my previous experience with the franchise. People love this one. So I guess it should be no surprise. I'm curious playing this, how people would compare this to RE4 and the remake thereof. That's one I'm kind of feeling curious about now. I could see getting that and getting into it. I just stabbed this guy. Oh, right, it's my knife. I need my knife back. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. Kill me now. I need my knife back. I need to figure out how to use my knife. In the comics, he actually fought Jason Todd. That would be Jason from those horror movies. I'll say I haven't seen those. I haven't seen any. I'm not really a big horror guy. I haven't watched that many horror movies. Things of that nature. Okay, good. He's pretty far away. Let's walk. Guy has long hair. I think we need to go upstairs now. Fortunately, the coast appears to be clear. And we got some bullets for our guns, so no longer running around with no bullets. Fight nights. Fights only lasted a minute before they got separated by Rebel. It's like, I swear there's many examples of this in fiction where, like, a fight starts and then it has to be broken up by like, some act of God because you cannot know who wins this fight. No one knows. Rocks have to fall and they get separated and, you know, one has to go one way, one has to go the other way, and never they shall meet again. Neither side willing to take the loss. Seems silly to me. It doesn't really matter who wins a fake fight. Happened with RoboCop and Terminator? Haha. Yeah. Who would win, RoboCop versus Terminator? Terminator is from the future. There are comics of all those. Official?
I need you back here.
Huh.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Okay, apparently we need to go back to the hub. Wait. There's a guy. There's multiple guys. I don't think I want to go down there. Can these guys climb ladders? You'll be surprised how many movies have comics. Yeah, I think I would be. What's a movie that I don't... Excuse me. Okay, that wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. We just ran. We just legged it. That good old, what's it? Joseph's secret weapon? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Oh, a hip pouch. We got more. Oh, that's cool. We got more, inventory space through that. Oh, that's nice. I boarded all these filthy pigs up in a steel pen. System C4. All I gotta do is detonate it. But it's no fun. Maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him to kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. What the fuck? This sounds like it's talking about humans. Back to the Future had a crossover with DC? Really? A lot of crossovers, I guess, have happened in the comic, thing. Very few of those got adapted or, like, I mean, as far as, like, crossover media goes, I think, like, Ready Player One, various platform fighters, like Multiverses or Smash Brothers, and there's Space Jam. Those would be the four that come to mind for me. Space Jam is in Multiverses, kinda. At least the guy who is, like, the main dude in that. Has Superman fought He-Man? Damn. They had fun in comics, I guess. They have some fun with comics. We need to head back. And, go find out what my guy wants. Just gonna run by him. Just gonna run by him. This way? Okay. Where do we go? How do we get out of here? West office behind me? There's totally a guy right on my ass. Oh, recipes for what you can do with gunpowder. I guess you can make bullets. Sailor Moon met Wonder Woman.
What the?
That's interesting. I cannot guess this. I cannot guess this. That's too many possibilities to guess. How about I just go this way? I have a key. I have a key. I have a key. Close the door behind you. Okay, shit.
Come here. Take a look.
You are full of fun facts, Chaotic Oven.
I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town.
Cutscene.
You can get to that courtyard.
Hold that
Second
thought.
Floor, east side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
You know the show Invincible. I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it. I mean, I know I haven't seen it. That's the one where... Is it the one where there's the guy who's like he's like actually a bad guy and it's the one with the meme? Or is that The Boys? Spider-Man met Invincible? The one with the face where he's going like... Sort of like that. Is that The Boys? I don't know. I know Invincible is a superhero. Spider-Man has mets. Okay. I should heal. That's what I should do. The one wearing blue, not the red guy. So the red guy is from... Wait, the red guy? I feel like I'm mixed up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Is the red guy the one who... The one who does the... He's like a white supremacist or something, and then he was saying a thing, and then the people were, like, in favor? Red guy is the one with the beard. I just don't know. I don't have the context. You know, obviously I watch a ton of anime, and you might logically conclude that, like, you just watch a lot of TV, a lot of stuff. And I would say, like, well, no, I kind of just watch... I have chosen anime to be the thing that I am deeply knowledgeable about. I don't like this room. But I will take this red book and, turn around. Close the door. I guess that's the library. What does the red book do? It's got like a... The cover's been, like, cut off, so kind of weird. Zoro met Piccolo. That could be true. Tell you what, Chaotic Oven. Let me ask you this. Here. Do two real and one fake, and let me see if I can spot the fake one. Can you do that for me? That's maybe a fun framing device for the fun facts. I say framing device. Way to do it. Hey, buddy. Oh, welcome, Leon. Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna go back over here. Don't worry about me. Where is she? Is it on the map? I guess that's like a lockers terminal. Okay, darkroom sink. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Lion statue, dialogue valve, red herb, and the third floor, explosive barricade, dialogue. Is it not marked on the map where you have to, where like our lady friend is, Claire Redfield? A club door. Okay. I appreciate that these door puzzles are as simple as, hey, there's doors with, like, clubs and spades over them. And if you have the right key, you can get in. It's kind of obvious. It's not weird or anything. It's not that much of a puzzle to figure out. Oh, hey, I think here's one of the medallions, right? Okay, so here's the medallion, and I like how it very helpfully says, like, hey, check your notes. Your notes will tell you the answer. That's really helpful, and if I didn't have that here, I would probably be like, what? Well, maybe I would remember, because I did see the notes earlier. But it is very helpful to have that appear. Okay, so... Lion, laurel, bird. Lion, laurel, bird. Lion, laurel, Bird. Spider-Man. Gum Gum Gatlinged Spider-Man. Darth Vader Batman. Thor met Percy Jackson. I would say that the fake one is either Darth Vader or Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson just seems suspicious because it's not a big IP. I would say that Star Wars crossovers are more rare, would be my guess. I'm going to say Darth Vader is fake. Oh, I thought you said 2 fake, 1 real. Okay, so was I right then? Darth Vader and Percy Jackson? Was I right on the 2 that popped out at me?
But the passage isn't open yet.
Yeah, you need 3. Spider-Man was real. Got it. Called it. The other 2 are Percy Jackson too obscure for a crossover. That was too much of a you know, sizzle in the pan, flash in the pan. That's the words. That's the expression. He punched Superman a lot. Right? Yeah, you would have to do that. He's tough. I don't think I've seen any of the other statues yet, so that is good to know that we're looking for statues. Okay, where are we headed from here? I don't have a fuse for a fuse box, yes. Of course it did nothing. Yeah, he's Superman. I could go to the fire escape. Dial lock. Feel like going through the library would be the thing. If anyone has a tip, I wouldn't mind a tip if Chaotic Oven, if you know where I'm supposed to go from here. Claire just appeared on the monitor. Am I supposed to go back into the library? I say supposed to. I suppose at this point you can go in any number of directions. Do any number of things. It's a little bit open in that respect. The main goal being the medallions, but I guess let's just explore. How long typically is a Resident Evil game to beat? Like, what's like the... Oh, hey, a door. Oh, this room looks... Statue! Occupied! This guy looks like, well, he's looking... yeah! Get off me. Okay, we need to shoot these guys. No, no! Okay, we need to shoot these guys. Either that or we need to do the puzzle really quickly. So when it says continue, are we continuing like from the lobby where we just were? I forget if we did a save. Okay. Okay, we need to go. Officer's notebook. Was it the unicorn or the lady? I think it was the lady. I'm gonna say the lady. Lady Bow Snake. Lady Bow Snake. Nope, it's the horse. Okay, what the fuck is that thing? Scorpion in the middle. Jug at the right. I have no fucking idea what the thing on the left is, but it has like a divide in the middle. Oh, it's fish. Scorpion, scorpion, scorpion. Jug. Perfect. Okay. In and out, in and out. Oh, can we leave out this way? No. Okay. These guys are trouble. Squeeze me. Later. Okay. Second medallion. Done. Oh, I guess I didn't save after putting the first medallion in.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
So let me get that out of storage. Oh, right, I have to... I didn't... I got it while I was in this area. That makes sense then. And that was Lion Laurel Bird. Laurel Bird. All right. Now, question is, where's the big lady? Right, like that's the last one of them. Big lady with like a thing. But not that big lady, different big lady. If I had to guess, I'd say that if the other two statues are to that way, then this last one would be this way. To the right side over here. On the other side of the building. That would be my supposition. Oh, this is a nice bright room. Wow. What a nice room. Well, I can't open that safe. I have the right key for this. Alright, we're now in this brand new hallway. Okay. I have a good feeling about this brand new hallway. Okay. Well, I think we need to do something with the statue's arm. And it'll give us the big key. Right? How can that not be true? Is it the wrong arm? I still think that's correct, so I'm gonna leave it. Ooh, a weapons locker key card. That's gonna let me get that shotgun. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There's no number of tales related to the PL jewels. This mysterious redstone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It is said it once adorned a noblewoman's jeweled box. It was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There shall be many eager enthusiasts. But listen, this jewel has done some evil stuff. It's an evil jewel. So watch out. That's what it's saying. I don't know what you do with bits of wood. All these wooden planks. How many of those we need? What? Did you hear that? Sounded like a helicopter crashed. You know what? He's probably not going to have anything to say about that. Just keep on moving. How am I doing as far as health goes? I'm fine, okay. Don't want to discard anything. Cool. Hey!
Claire!
How you doing?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
You got any medallions? The helicopter's on fire, so that's not good.
It's so nice to see you.
How you doing? That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
I have a key.
No. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good. Yeah. Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
What's his name? Ho ho ho!
Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Are they attracted to noise? Oh yeah. Well,
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
attracted or woken up by or bothered by, yeah.
Now.
In any case, they come.
Hey, let's get through this. Both of us.
Yeah. This is some sort of big event. Maybe.
Marvin, I've got a situation here.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Some sort of event. Maybe not so much an event. I don't know. Seems to me like we can still walk our way out of this. These are areas that we've been before, so not super scared. Can I get my knife back? Good. Okay, let's go. Good enough for now. Okay. Door's closed. Where are we going? How are we getting back? Oh, Nelly. This way? This way. This seems to turn on some lights. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? This looked like the place to go. But I don't see how we get out of here. We faced tougher odds in this room before, so... But maybe we had more ammo then. Am I sure that I can't get under that, that thing? Yeah, pretty sure. I don't have a fuse. Can't use something that's not a fuse. Always bring fuses if ever you're in a video game, survival horror type scenario. Ah! Another door with some stuff to open. Okay, let's see now. I don't have anything I can really drop. I think I'm gonna leave the gunpowder. Open this door. Aha. Yeah, I know that. Let me drop this shit. Okay, we found a fuse. Okay, now this door is open. This seems like a security issue for this safe room that we got. Accepting that perhaps it is just narratively safe and we don't have to worry about such things. Okay. Back to fine. Is he dead? Is he gone?
Still alive.
Okay. Whew. Well, my instincts are telling me that this new item that I got is going to lead me to the next place I need to go to get that final medallion. We've been going, all told, around 7.5 hours. Seeing like I don't know how many games total, like not too many, but also quite a few. Yee! But Jesus. Okay. Perfect. This must be where we need to go. Electronic gadget. That's a heart door. I don't got a heart. One-way door there. Okay. Close the door. It's like a safe room door. They shouldn't be able to get through there. But they have before, so nothing is sacred. I got this key card. What should I get rid of for the shotgun? Oh well, I can't. I'll just heal. Perfect. Now I can have a shotgun. All right. I wish I could get that thing. Darkroom sink is there. There's also a save over there. Safe in the west office. The club door is what locks that. I think we need to go upstairs. Guys climbing through. Excuse me, let me go in here and do a quick save. Continue on upstairs. What I was saying... What I was saying earlier is that I'm thinking we will get the third medallion, you know, keep going until we get that sorted out. Combat knife over there. We'll keep going until we get the third medallion. And we'll see. We'll poke the head in to the next area. And we'll call it there. Pretty positive first impressions, I'll say. First time playing a Resident Evil game. It has been spooky. The puzzles have not been too obscure or weird. It's basically giving you a cheat sheet for anything unusual. Like, hey, listen, here's what the combinations are for these statue things, which makes it relatively doable compared to how it would be if it didn't have that. As a result, I think it's pretty accessible and effective. Let's shoot that thing. Okay. What is it that is said about the whole C4 thing? There was a C4 thing up here. I remember getting a note about C4. I gotta boarded all those filthy pigs up in steel pen. Gotta detonate and say yada yada. Okay, not sure what I need to do there. Ah! There's the statue, so all we gotta do is figure out what the deal is with the C4. Do we need like another advice? Another device here. Oh. No battery. Okay, where do we find a battery then? I mean, I guess we could look if anything has indicated dial lock. There's a safe in the waiting room, a crank handle slot, statue's left arm. Okay. Some boards, item box, typewriter, safe, a heart door, green herb. If I could get that hip pouch, it would be really good. Where do I find batteries? Let's see. Keep your eye peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. They're blind, but their hearing makes up for that. So long as you don't run around, you should be able to slip by them. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's the door. That was a book. All right. Takes care of that. Some weird looking art. The hell? This police station. Know about this fucking art you got there. There's no note or anything that explains the password situation, right? Probably should not brute force it. Need batteries. Don't know where to find them. I don't have them in storage now, do I? I have film in storage. Oh, wait. Roll film. That's the whole thing. Art object? Hang on. It's gotta be the thing. Commemorative photo. Oh! The book. The hand goes on the book. Oh, look at that. We got it. Art object. That's what art object means. Oh, where is the thing? It's pretty far, isn't it? The art room, right. Well, right now... what's like the fastest way to get back to the main hall? Through the west office, right over there. Hello. Don't mind me. Also don't mind me.
What the fuck?
Give me my knife back. Oh, hey. Unlock your desk. The key to access is the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks. The task is to remember our names. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to answer. Good. So, Bra and Scott are 2 of them. Be glad you're not here, rookie. Oh, God! What was that? What did I just feed him? It's a grenade! Whoa! Later! I fed him some sort of explosive. That was probably not the best use of that. I can probably craft like like bullets or something with gunpowder and combine 2 of them and you get hand bullets. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I should read more. Probably also a takeaway from watching me play Palworld earlier on. Same thing. I should read more and try to understand what I read. But I like to not do that also. It's simpler. Okay, art room. Where do we go? From the 2nd floor. The other side.
What the?
That guy's gonna stand up again, but whatever. It's this way. Okay. Okay. Arm first. Combine arm and book. There we go. All right, free key. What is this for? The scepter. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. The scepter is what that guy had in his hand, so... Yeah, I can't jam the scepter into here, right? What the hell do you use a scepter for? I need, like, AA batteries right now. That's what I need. Okay. I know you need AA batteries. Batteries of some kind for... this away. Let's see now. Let's store this as well. I don't have... oh, well, I do have 6 shotgun shells. A short staff with a jewel in it. I'll see what that's for yet, but... it's useless without a battery. Yes. I didn't do much looking around here. This room. Did I just shoot that guy's arm off? Not bad. More gunpowder. Flash grenade. And some more bullets. What about in here? Ooh! A round handle. Perfect. High-grade gunpowder. Yellow. I don't have room for that right now. I need to leave it. Do another save real fast. Next up, the room with the vents, with the gas pouring out. Where was that? That was, yeah, not near the library, but we go through the west office. Door with the... where is that? On the wrong side. Alright. Go through there. Okay. David. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? But... go ahead and do that again. Does that infected have a mustache, is what I wanted to say. Secret tunnels. Stuff of that nature. Okay, E. D. E is the middle one. E. D. And we'll just use process of elimination. Okay. M or process of elimination. M or I think I saw an S. No, it's not an option here. G was right. Okay. They left me a very good thing. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Ah. Not as many sneezes as I sometimes do, to be sure, but
Son of a bitch.
with allergy season, I don't know. It's like the sneezes are worse for me.
Oh, what the hell?
Ends up very sore, you see. My my whole body, like my muscles and all. Ugh. Nasty business. Ah. I don't know what that is. But it's not good. I was dealing with a bunch of allergies the other day. Just sneezing up a storm, and it was hurting, man. It was hurting like half the times I sneezed, it was just I just ended up feeling like so goddamn sore. It wasn't even funny. I must have ran into some pollen or something. Because, and also I forgot to take my, the allergy pill that I take. Not a good scene. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and shoot that guy. Apparently it was safe. I did take allergy pill today, and also I installed a new filter in the air purifier, which I haven't done like ever. It was very dirty, it turns out. Not probably the best way to use a air purifier. A little bit wasteful to get an air purifier and not. Ah, what the hell? Ah, okay. I thought that guy was blind. Whoa. Full heal, please. Also, let me just combine these two. Oh, what the fuck? Please tell me there's batteries here. Never mind me. Oh. Hey, here's a room. Oh, cool. It has recovery items in it. I could use a herb. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Heat resistant, 3-number combination safe. Move from there to there. 3 left 9. I don't know why I said 3. Right 15, left 7. Ugh. Goddamn. Okay, we need like a USB dongle that we don't have if we want to get into the artillery. I think, though, for this stream, where it's my first experience with the game, franchise at whole even, I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's raining outside. Ooh. All we need to do now is return to the place where the detonator was and set off the C4 and then go get our thing. What's the best way back? Honestly, going through the library wasn't bad, but probably going through the library, but there are guys. I don't want to deal with those guys. West office, right here. I guess one thing I didn't think about at the start of this stream when I was choosing the games, what I would spend time with, I didn't think how this is a remake, maybe one of the best remakes of all time according to the people, according to common perception out there. That's what people say about this remake. It's one of the best there's ever been. And also, this stream started with a remake. Persona 3. Another one of a remake that could be among the best remakes there's ever been. I didn't notice that. I didn't think about that. That we had 2 remakes in, like, the start and the end. Bookending the stream. Admittedly, Palworld is not a remake, as are several of the other ones that we popped in on briefly. They are not remakes, but it's all fine and good. Which way to the thing? It was like, yeah, it was on other way. To get there. Shit, did I just... Ah, shit. It was back where we came. Oh, well, it was a good opportunity to save at least. And by the way, usually I have... I'll say again. Usually I have lights on. I turn them off on account of spooky game. Fit the mood a little better, I reckon. Shit. Hey. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going this way. Y'all won't see me. I know this is literally where I came from, but I just didn't know where I was going. Oh, this is the woman's locker room also. Fun fact. Well, maybe this is the men's locker room on the other side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. Connected through a hole in the wall. Okay. Up from here. Guess that goes to teach me that I don't need to always go back to the hub. Though it is probably safer to do so. How am I for health? Not great. But I don't have any small healing items. So for now, it is what it is. Here goes. Just so Ruth could see it. Okay. Lady, bow and arrow, snake. Fuck. I don't have time. Maybe we had plenty of time. Lady, bow and arrow, snake. Good final test for us. Oh, what the hell? I don't have healing items. Should I have... I don't have any healing items. That's a problem. I can't combine it with another red herb, can I? Shit. No, I'm good, I'm good. Okay. So can we stealth out of here? No, I don't think these guys... These guys can see. Okay. Okay. We got out of there. Shit. Save room downstairs. I appreciate that it checkpointed me a little bit. I didn't have to, like, go all the way back up to that that room. I had to do the puzzle over again, but didn't have to get all the way back up there. That is a good quality of life thing. And I appreciate the hell out of it. And I know, just gut feeling here, no way that would be in the original game. Like, absolutely no. You start from the checkpoint. That's how it works. How it worked originally. It was like, nah, just start. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about it. Here you go. Start right here. It's more fun if it start right here. You still okay? We got the medallions and opened the secret passway. All right. Do I have a healing item here? No. Let me grab these and my shotgun shells. Let me store the gunpowder we don't have a use for. I'm gonna save one more time. I guess because it's counting, you're supposed to save as few times as possible, but I understand the idea here, but I am a cautious fella, and I appreciate that it's not like a limited amount of saves. It's just the game keeps track, and you probably want a low number that looks good to you. But I'm a cautious man. We're gonna do just a little bit more. I'm just gonna poke the head into this sewer that we spent so much time unlocking.
That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin!
He's gone, man.
It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
You okay?
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
No!
Is he becoming infected?
We'll still make it out of here together. Just
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand.
Let's see what's in this tunnel. I don't think that's as simple as you escape from here. But I guess also, like, hey, this station, we basically completely explored it, haven't we? We explored every floor of it. We unlocked many of its mysteries. I don't know, like, do you return to the police station and do more stuff later on? I wonder. Oh, hell, there's whole areas that we didn't have a chance to go to. There's whole parts of this map that are clearly going to appear there. Okay, we'll do more stuff in the police station. But also, look at that. There's police station, underground facility, probably 3 more different areas. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'll say again, first time with this game. Or any console Resident Evil. We're gonna go a little farther and then we're gonna call it. What? Don't have what goes with that. I don't know if we need our key anymore because we're in the underground. Let's store the key. Also, let's store these herbs that we don't know how to use yet. Seems like a good idea to me. I don't think this underground facility is going to be an escape. I just don't think that's in the cards. Not for another, say, time. We're about an hour and a half into this. Another 8 hours, I guess. I might play more of this off stream. I don't know. That seems like a thing I could do. I feel like it is very rare, though, for me to come out of a Game Pass stream saying, like, oh yeah, I'll definitely find more time for this. You know, I intend on doing Persona 3 Reload. I'll say that. And Palworld, nah, I don't think so. Sorry. Just kind of not my jam. I would probably say Palworld, I like it less than Arceus. And I didn't really love Arceus very much. Yeah, Arceus kind of a similar game to Palworld, except it's more in the style of a Rust, which is a type of game that I just have zero familiarity with, and also from my first impressions of them, they seem like they sprawl out and get really they get really complicated in ways that are unwieldy to me. Is that Mr. X or whatever his name is? I know that 3 and 2 both have big scary guys that chase after you. I'm wondering if we're about to meet him. Okay! I don't think that's him. But, he's fucked up. Yeah, no shit. I reload the gun. I probably should have reloaded my shotgun before this. I have a lot of shotgun ammo. I say a lot of. Like, I have 9 more shots.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
Do I have to shoot the eye? Yeah, I think it's shoot the eye. No. Oh. Oh God. Run! Run, Leon, run! Okay. I don't have... Well, I have a good amount of bullets left, but... not that many. You don't have, like, a quick dodge or anything in this game. I still don't know how to use red herbs. You know what, I'll probably
Damn. Where is
do a Google at some point. how to use red herbs. Could it be combining a red herb and a green herb? There we go. All right, that's... Ah! That's better. Nope, nope. I still have another flashbang, apparently. That's not a flashbang. Whoa. Well, that was fun.
Somebody's watching.
No, I think that's just a coincidental ladder appearing after the boss is done. That's just how video games work. That's just how they work. Enunciate. Holy hell. Want to see if there's another cutscene after that or something. We gotta go at least until we hit like a save point. We haven't saved. This is no time to bop out. And to call it a night. It has been a rather lengthy stream, as these Game Pass streams tend to be, though. Is that a shortcut or is that the way forward? I'm thinking way forward. Like a shortcut back, I mean. Ugh. Let's just go up this ladder. How about we go up this ladder and see what's up? Yeah, this seems like a good thing to end on. We just beat a big, scary, tough guy. What else could be out there? Some cars here. I need a card.
Damn. Need a key card.
Dog! Oh, fuck. Zombie dogs.
Get off of me!
Someone else is gonna shoot it.
Hey,
Hey, is that Claire?
Who is that?
stay sharp.
Don't think that's Claire. It's a human.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Who is she?
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
wondering.
information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Well, that's about as
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
I was about to say that's about as good as a final line as we could ask for, but Looks like this isn't quite over. How about I pop over here? Well, let's talk to the lady more, I guess. Okay. Tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Where'd she go? Oh, there's this prison. The jail. Okay. Well, they're all caged up, so that's good. The zombies. I think it's about time to call it. Let's see if there's a save around here. We'll, there was one downstairs, so that was the one we probably need to use, huh? There's the jail. Handgun ammo. New hub. Very nice. There's more zombie dogs in cages. Not good. I don't know if I can find another save room just by stumbling around real fast. I can replay that cutscene. I can. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna check one more door, just for fun. And then we'll call it and do a quick, recap of the games that I played tonight. It's now tonight. It's now 9. It's nearly 10. A good 9-ish hours have passed since we started the stream. Such is a stream such as this, where I'm playing as many games as I can think to play. They tend to go somewhat long. Glad I had the day off. See ya in the zoo is what that card said. I didn't read all of it, but I saw it said, see you in the zoo. Oh yeah, I don't think any of these doors has a save thing. You know what we can probably do? We can probably just pop it back down to the basement. Use the save there. This area seems like a hub. Like, it'll be the oh, over there. Okay. Downstairs, hit the save, then we're done. And out. Beautiful. This game seems pretty great. I'll think about playing more of it. Let me gonna bounce back to the thing real fast. And tell you what, I'm gonna go on a very quick break. I am going to turn on the lights. I am going to make sure that the schedule doesn't have this stream in it, which would be very silly considering the stream is ending in a minute. And also let me turn the lights back on. Also, and adjust the ring lights. Do all that stuff. And for the people watching the VOD, it'll be instant. And I'm back. I totally forgot half the things that I said I would do, but lights are on. Those lights are on. Ended up taking a bathroom break, as I just realized. It's the sort of thing where I can do a 10-hour stream without needing to use the bathroom, but as soon as I do go on break for any other reason, it's like my body suddenly remembers, like, oh, it's been like 10 hours since since I sat down at this couch. Huh. I should probably just go, yeah, okay. It's time. I don't know. It's like when you go out to watch a movie, it's like those functions are off. And nope, we'll hold until the end. Don't worry. Anyway, don't mean to talk too much about that business. But yeah, yeah. That was a nice stream. I enjoyed it. Let's review. How about we review what just happened over the course of the last 8.5 hours, 9.5 hours? No, 8.5 hours, just almost 9 hours. These streams can go long. As long as it did go, I don't think it was the longest one that I've ever done of the Game Pass variety. We started with Persona 3 Reload, which really enjoying so far. I'm going to continue playing that off stream for sure. I intend to maybe do a little bit of it per day or something like that to hopefully get through it before too long. That's what I'm thinking will be my RPG fix for a time now, and maybe my main game. After that, we played Palworld, which really isn't to my taste, unfortunately. It's just it's a survival game. It's full of complicated mechanics and systems, but when you get down to playing it, it's just so messy, and just it consists of a lot of running around and punching on dudes. And more power to you if that's what you like, and that it's in a genre that is full of games that are just like that, where you build up one thing at a time. But I just don't know if I have the patience for that. I say that after I just said I was going to play a 100 power RPG to completion. It's different people have different things they're patient for, I guess. Um, After that, we played Go Mecha Ball. I'd probably say this is, if I'm being generous, a 3 out of 5. If I'm not being generous, a 2 out of 5, I guess. Should I be generous? I don't know. I can see the appeal, but it is worth noting that it is a game preview, and it is not done yet, so I guess the real answer is you don't review it until it's done. So no number as of yet. My first impressions were to be like, yeah, it's somewhere between a 2 and a 3. Let's see how it turns out. If it gets better over time, it could be as high as a 3. And I guess it would be possible that it could get a 4 out of 5 for me. I don't know. Go Mecha Ball. It feels good and is fun to play, but it's a roguelike, and I don't think it really measures up to the best of the genre and really, justifies playing it 100 million times. Um, there are some minor issues with how it handles and feels that hold it back as well, but the main issue is just I don't think I have time to invest in a roguelike that is just okay. Um, I could give it a 3 out of 5. I feel like that's generous, considering that. And I feel like I'm mostly giving it because it does feel good. And if it's fun to play, if you don't have anything better to play, but who doesn't have anything better to play? That's a big question I have to ask. A little to the left, honestly, since I played it, my opinion on that is going down and down. It would be a mediocre iPhone game, and it's $15 on Xbox. Of course, I played it on Game Pass, so it's free for me, but I just think that it's the worst value game I've ever seen. Like, Jesus Christ. I think it might be a 1 out of 5, honestly, after letting it sit with me a bit. It's just a game where you rearrange objects, and they kind of look nice, and there's sort of like puzzles to them, but it's awkward to do on a controller. You know, if you were on a PC or a touchscreen device, it would be better, but I did it on a controller on the Xbox. It's just like Destiny-style menu controls, driving a thing around, and it just didn't work. That's gotta be a 1 out of 5 for me. Yeah, it's bad. I think it might be better on phone, but I would also want to be at the very most $3 on phone. If it's like $5, that's way too much for what I've seen. I can't believe this got into a Nintendo Direct. It has no place in there. I am fully on board saying, like, this is insubstantial. It is light. It is nothing. 1 out of 5. Terrible. Awkward. Does not belong on a console. Also, maybe a PC, maybe a Switch, touchscreen, PC mouse cursor. That would work better. It's a mobile game, and it feels like one, to the point where you have to navigate the menus using Destiny mouse controls, not just, oh, I hit A and I go to the next level. You think that would be the way, but no. 1 out of 5. Hell Let Loose seems like a perfectly good 50 versus 50 massively online shooter. I played it and I had no idea what I was doing. I only saw one enemy soldier and I got shot and killed time after time after time. One time, seconds after spawning. I think it is a very niche game, and I think that the only people who will have any fun with it whatsoever are into that very specific niche. But it does look very nice, and if you're into that niche, it seems okay. For fans of the genre, would be my honest appraisal of Hell Let Loose. 3 out of 5 for fans of the genre, and fans of the genre only. And then the final thing we played. Oh wait, we played baseball. How do I review baseball? Yeah, right. I think I got the order wrong also. Baseball was after Go Mecha Ball. Okay. Also, it's Go Mecha Ball. Yeah. Baseball was baseball. It looked nice. It had a bunch of fake teams, so if you don't mind that, it's fine. I could see enjoying this with a friend, and I have watched perfectly good streams where the streamer plays baseball and talks with a fella, a family member, a friend, that sort of thing. And it's perfectly good entertainment where you can just not pay attention at all to the baseball, which, as I understand it, is how actual baseball works. You just hang out at a baseball park and you don't look at the baseball and you just sort of chill and relax. That is my understanding of baseball. 3 out of 5 could be as high as a 4. You know, I didn't see anything that was bad about it. I was just kind of bad about how to play it. It's simplified enough where I think that you could figure it out. I could figure it out if I gave it like 10 more minutes, 20 more minutes, but it is slightly more accessible. And the final game that I played was, of course, RE2, which did scare me. It did startle me. I did find it to be really gripping and intense and scary. The atmospheres work. It looks great. Plays great. It's a hell of a game, and I'm happy with the way that the puzzles are pretty accessible, and I say accessible. I remember when I played the only other RE game that I ever played, RE Deadly Silence for the DS, which was a port of the original Resident Evil. I remember finding all the weird medallions and tokens and keys and stuff to be endlessly confusing. Like, I just couldn't grasp what was going on. And this, by comparison, maybe it's the the remake, maybe it's how 2 is better than 1. But this, by comparison, is relatively straightforward. Like, okay, you get these keys, they match the doors. Key, door. Okay, I can understand. Spade opens a spade door, whatever. There were a couple puzzles in there that were more difficult, like, you gotta figure out what to do with the book and the arm. But I was able to figure that out, and it didn't at any point feel too confusing, too hopeless, too... I didn't end up Googling anything, despite at some points being like, I don't know. I'm so lost. The combat felt... It was really tense. I didn't have enough ammo, but I was always able to make do or run in a way that felt good. I've heard it said that the Resident Evil games do a lot better as far as combat encounters compared to another survival horror game that I played recently, Alan Wake 2, which is a lot more sloppy and sloppy and thrown together in its combat encounters. And playing RE2, I would agree that the pacing and how it sets up its encounters is a lot more expertly done than Alan Wake 2. I could play all of RE2. I don't know if I'm going to have time in the near future, but that is definitely a thought I have. I'm also sort of curious about RE4 now. Like, I could pick up the remake, and I think it'd be fun to do. Honestly, I could see after the playthroughs that are on the docket, I think it might be fun to do RE4, which would be, unlike any of the other playthroughs that I've done so far on this channel, not a replay, not replaying XYZ, but first time Resident Evil 4. And that'd be fun. Maybe I'll do it as a sub-goal for that big Banjo-Tooie stream coming up in a few weeks. That would be a fun thing to offer. Resident Evil 4, first time, full playthrough on stream. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe that would be more fun than doing RE2. I guess I'll discuss with people offline, see like, hey, do people think that RE4 is like an order of magnitude better than RE2 Remake? RE4 Remake is an order of magnitude better than RE2 Remake? What's the temperature there? What do people... What would be interesting? What would be fun? I'm impressed, though, and I'd like to play more of the franchise. Specifically the games that people say are the best, like RE2 and RE4, and people liked some of the later ones, right? Like 7 or 8, I forget. I'm not so sure about those two, but RE4 I could definitely see checking out at some point. Anyway, those are the games what we played. Yeah, definitely gonna play more Persona 3. Get rid of that. I didn't even load that one. Let me just pull up Persona 3 again. We played enough games where it left the quick play thing. That's gonna do it for tonight's stream. This is a Persona 3 Reload is a fictional game, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm gonna play more of that, especially. If there's one takeaway from this stream, and I say takeaway, honestly, I've been kind of low-key planning on playing Persona 3 Reload after I realized that, wait, I should play that and not Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. This is the one that I know that I love, and it's the story of a game that I love combined with the story of Persona 3, which is like one of the best stories in the franchises, combined with the gameplay improvements of Persona 5 Royale, which are phenomenal. Now, we didn't get to any of those real big gameplay improvements, honestly, but I'm sure I'll find them in time. Pull up the old schedule. Oh, I completely forgot to edit out the today's stream. That was one of the things I was supposed to do while on break. Edit out the thing. 1 second. I totally forgot that that was one of the things I was supposed to do while I threw to a break. That's what I get for... you know, it's been a long stream. Here, look. Get rid of that. It's funny that Palworld was the one that I highlighted rather than RE in that schedule thing, but I do maintain that the big three were always Palworld, Persona, and RE2. Anyway, it's just that instead of writing RE2, I wrote and more originally. That was a silly thing to do. Should have just written and RE2 and more. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the couch and we'll do thing. Ugh! That's cool. He went through all the 3 opening songs of the previous remakes and versions of this game. Let me drop the volume a little bit, I don't know. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let me see who's online, who's streaming, and talk about what we're doing in the near future. Or whatever. So... I'm choosing Shaker Jeans. Whatever. Oh, I think Shaker Jeans might be doing something Persona-y. I think I saw a tag in there for Persona. Perfect, that works. Persona's great. Folks, I will see y'all. Let me get that stream up in mine. Persona 3 is a tag, but I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Doesn't matter. I will see y'all tomorrow for Skyward Sword HD. I am at the point in that game where it goes to a bunch of bloat for a while. A bunch of bloaty bullshit, starting with swimming, the flooded forest bits. I am dreading that part. I hate that part. But I remember the volcano stealth part being pretty okay, so let's hope that part is pretty okay. I forget what you do in Lanayru, but it probably is not a dungeon, so there you go. I'm not sure if tomorrow we'll have a dungeon. We will see. Then after that will be viewer levels on Friday, same time as usual, 6 p.m. Central. And then next week will be Skyward Sword and viewer levels, assuming we don't finish Skyward Sword tomorrow, which I don't think we will. And then, like in 2 weeks' time, there will be a big Banjo Tooie stream. I will try to beat it in one go. That will be fun. Look for it then. But for now, what's important is tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central, Skyward Sword HD. I'll see you then, folks. Bye.